And hello, hello. How are you doing? Are we fine? Is sound okay? Ta 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 ta. And hello. Yes, we're good. So welcome to today is Sunday. No, today is Wednesday. Welcome to Wednesday stream. This is game development stream. So we create game from scratch, online sandbox constructor, indie game developer, all serious, really serious. We do really serious stuff and create something really unique. So about the game, this is cozy style, elements of adventure, stealth, boomer shooter mechanics, Unreal Tournament, Quake, all good stuff. And yes, we talk, test, play test, and do some cool stuff. By the way, the game is free. You can support on my Patreon this game, and I think we might have some problems with connection, but we will see how it goes. For those who have no idea about this game, here is the review trailer, and we start. Here is about what this game is and who made it. Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator, inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye!
Hey desktop 05ESPOD8F0 looking for energy. Come back anytime player. Hey desktops. Only for you 50 value RAM. Come back when you change your mind. Hey desktop 0. Only. You have already the maximum. Come back anytime player. Hey desktop 0. I am glad to have a business with you. Come back. Hey desktop 0 if I am glad to have come back. Hey desktop 0F5ESP0558B looking for energy. Come back anytime player. Hey desktop 0.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So I am so... Oh my god. I was streaming like for, I don't know, half of an hour without sound. Super cool, super cool. Oh. Oh my god, and yes, I have lost so many viewers, like I see like people join and I see like they leaving and like what's going on. Oh my god. So I need to do something about this thing. So let me wrap up. I'm really sorry. Sorry for like this thing. Oh, this is really demoralization. Okay. So need some system notification on your side for check mic. Yes. Let's create this system. Okay. Let's create a new thing. Oh, this is so demoralization. I told a lot of information. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we will get this icon. And we make this thing of different color. Okay. So was so like obliterated by this thing. So let's wrap up. I told about Michael Jackson that I'm sorry for this person because he felt very lonely. Why? Because he was yes, maybe this is not like the order is not correct, because he felt like the loneliness and people see him as a superstar but not a person. This is one thing. Second thing, we are in this state of like super tests. Like I got a lot of feedback from fellow developers, like again from the Andrew. He is the tester, like Puffin. The previous video, he's also the tester. Man, like I'm so... Oh my god. We got like 10 viewers and I was like in a silence. I don't know why nobody told me that I have no microphone. So yes, microphones. Now we have the microphone. I will automate this thing. So currently we have like, we fix things. Let's wrap up really quickly. So I did a lot of things off stream. I got the new fix when Puffin tried to play the tournament game mods on the Vibe City. He was not able to do it. So I made the new check system, kind of. These construct the missing game mods elements. So for example, if we try to play the domination this map, we spawn extra actors, you know, and it requires for the domination. Extra, we got the new post process. I made this like really this night, so I was really sleepy at the beginning of the stream, so this was like, I was sorry about this thing, but you never know about what I've told. Yes, new post process, a lot of tool tips for like UI, like what this thing does, what this and this for the game editor, you know, and the stuff. Did some changes in the synth filler. So right now I had the problem with climbing system from the pool. So my climbing system works like both an interaction on the visibility channel. So if we face something like the wall, we will anyway, let's not give you the unnecessary details. So now we get out from the pool automatically. Like before that we have to like press this thing, and only after that we can get out. So now this works automatically, but again, of course, we can climb out. By the way, next thing I just fixed like the dialogue system. The dialogue system. Now we can interact with this character. This character gives us the energy, and this energy also costs us like the RAM. RAM is in-game currency, rapid access memory. The game has no microtransaction. The game is free. Again, this is super like fast. What's going on? Also, I made like fix the collision for these stairs. Now this really smoothly, and show you the post process. And we got a lot of things going on, I hope, today. Yes. So demoralizing. We got no sound for a long period of time. Sorry. I hope the algorithms will mercy me and bring back the viewers. I don't know. Damn. So bad. So let me check the streams. Like again, I was checking like my stream like at the beginning, and it was like okay. But after that I showed the trailer and disabled the mic and forget to bring this mic back. So I like screwed myself a little bit. Okay. So let's do this thing, like stay with me. We will do some programming for the streamer bot. So let's create an action. My microphone check. Triggers. Timed action. Create timer. Interval, for example, 10 seconds. And let's check mic timer. Check mic timer. Okay. OBS. What we can get from the OBS? I need to OBS. I don't see. I can set. Okay, so I think we need to do some C# stuff. I don't see in OBS the thing for the microphone. I want to know. I think I need to I need somehow get mute status. OBS. Get current state, get status. Get status? No, this is not thing. OBS. Streaming filters. Groups. Scenes. I can set mute state, but I cannot get mute state. This technical stuff. Anyway, I will I will do this off stream. So let's not focus on this thing. Let's not focus on this thing. Okay, by the way, let me do some other things. I will do really quick fix. When I go to my scene, for example, to my face, I set to my stream. Source. Yeah. No. Still have no idea. Okay, never mind. Again, I'm really sorry for this thing. Okay. So, what we got? I fixed the dialogue for the Vibe Assistant. Not for the Vibe Assistant, for the energy restorage. But made this in a little bit different way. So yes, I restored the thing, plus I added like the formats. This helps me to put any data inside of this specific dialog line. For example, like player name, value, something like that. So for example, when we speak with this specific AI, I ask him to give me an energy. And he says like, okay, I will give you the energy, but this will cost you like 20 RAM. And again, the RAM is currency, in-game currency, rapid access memory. And yes, by the way, we have this new effect, like we spawn this cube. We spawn this cube. This tracks the environment points to change. Okay, I have found the bug. I will fix this in a minute.
Hey desktop 0
Hey desktop, do you want looking for energy? How much? Only for you 50 value. I want to like remove this 50 and use value thing. So I want to put some data here instead of this thing value. So I inject my own custom solution for text formatting. And let's fix this vibe changer. So vibe switcher. if we have found nothing, we still type this message. Scanning environment. Scanning environment changed points. Amount result 0. Scanning environment changing points. Amount result 0. Okay, so this works. Now let's put some data here. So we have like the play and formats, and put play dialog line also here. Formats. So how much? I for sure I know like we will have the data like value, and I again put the value h. Click save, compile, and I hope this will not crash. Also, I told you about the collision for the stairs.
Hey desktop 0.
Looking for energy. Press space bar and we got the crash. So I know what's the problem. I know what's the problem. I need to create the separate variable for this thing. Again, I'm so really demoralized about this thing with microphone. I think. Oh no! Oh. Oh, mhm. Oh, I have figured out this solution, a small solution. Microphone is muted, so I'm gonna use input I'm gonna use input mute state change. And the sub action, I'm gonna use show, but set source visibility state microphone as toggle. Okay. Let's save this and let's test this thing. Okay. This works. In real-time fix. So now I'm gonna do the following thing. I'm gonna create the scene and call it microphone. Microphone status. Okay, add image called, you guessed it, microphone. Okay, go to our stream and get rid of this thing and add this scene called microphone status. Cool. Let's change this a little bit. Microphone status. Let's put this thing here. Okay. This seems to be good. This seems to be good. Go to microphone status. And disable this thing by the default. Oh no, not microphone status. Let's enable this thing by default. No. Oh, okay, so yes, I know. We disable this by default. Go to our stream. Okay, and let's do the program stuff again. Microphone. Microphone is muted. Microphone status. Toggle. Okay. Yes, this works. So we made like the parent class system like in Unreal Engine. So if I go to, like, for example, like with my face, and if I add this same like scene, microphone status, disable, enable. So I'm gonna use only one function which affects everywhere. So I could add this scene to any like OBS scene, and the code will work itself, so I don't need to write the specific code like each time. So if I go to like this scene or that scene, if I press the mic, turn on or off state, we will see like the microphone state. So this is really convenient right now, and I'm sorry for that we had to go through this all. So from now on we will not ever lose our voice and lose the connection. I always see like, am I muted or not? And the same icon is as in the game. Okay, so I'm really excited about this thing, and again, sorry algorithm, sorry my viewers, sorry for like this failing state. Now we will never ever have this issue again. Okay, cool, fix, yes, fix. We do the programming outside the Unreal Engine. Oh, by the way, I also got into C# today at the morning, so we will get the new message counter. Again, this is a little spoiler. This will act like in the game, in the vibe, Lepozhdian vibe. Again, I was told about this when I was like muted. So yes, we will have like the vibe progress. We will get new vibe, reset the current value, increase value, and and we have like the continuation of the improvement. So this sort of thing. So the backend works. I only need to make the front end, and I will leave it for the next stream. So this was just my experiment, and the experiment was successful. I'm so mad at myself, like I could make it better. Okay. Cool. We now have like the microphone status. So let's go to our dialogues. Okay, cool. So we got a crash. We got a super cool crash. Because of what? Because of the empty array. So I made the formatting, so in any line of the dialogue I could inject my custom values like this. So, but if I put this thing to like, if I leave this as empty, I will get the crash. But I want to put something like, and I will lose my mind to put this everywhere as dummy value. So I have two solutions. first of all, yes. The first is pretty easy. I will create a variable formats and add this to this thing. Remove from here, and when I need this thing, play. Okay. So I will create the new event, custom event, inject data. Formats. When I need this thing, I will inject this thing. Simple as that. And now we go back to like our dialog system, play dialog line, leave as it is. We call function inject data. Formats like this. How much before everything, and hit play, and this will gives us the value. So now we have like the default player name. This is cool, super fancy thing. And now we add like a value called age, like how much age.
Hey desktop 05
So player name is
ESP0
correct.
looking for energy.
How
Only
much?
for you. 50 RAM.
Yes, this works. So we have no crash. Sorry for if this was loud. We have no crash, and we successfully inject any data into the dialog. So if we go back and check, like, okay, intro. Hey, player name looking for energy. I set this player name, I injected this thing by the default. So when we hit play these formats, we promote these formats local variable, and like add this to like our player name. So we know, like, I know for sure, like 100% we will get like the specific player. Like we never have like other players during this specific dialog period of time. So we know our player, we go to its place of data storage, and we get our player name, and we set like our player name. So we like get player name, and we inject this to this data, and this all data is doing like this magic goes here. Like we do format, we parse these things, and we put the necessary data. So this was like the old one parsing thing, but only for the actor name and only once. But anyway, this is a bad old thing, and we need to delete this thing. Format actor name. So format actor name, delete this thing. And by the way, these dialogs data, I don't need this anymore. Format subtitles. I hope this will work. Subtitles. Let me check this thing. By the way, I will delete this thing. I will delete this thing, and I need to check the commentator. Oh, so okay, everything is gonna be okay. Dialog main. Let me check. We do blah 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 blah. If nothing, I also need to do this blah 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 blah. Yes. Now we're good to go. And also we got the problem with BPC commentator, yes? BPC commentator. I also need to put this thing here. Format text. And here I'm gonna add make. This is the only place where I firstly put the player name. So instead of value we get like player name. So player state, get owner, cast player state, make it pure, get player name, and put it to text. Also, I just remember the other topics that I said. So today I saw the video from the Google. They released the new Nero LLM model, which can create the games on the fly. So the humanity is doomed. I guess so. I think I belong to the last generation of the game developers, like handcrafted games. And so support Lepozhdian vibe, this unique game, last real game made by human, I guess so. What else we got? Again, show message on screen. I have some weird deprecated. Okay, never mind. I can ignore this thing. Okay. Message. Okay, let's go to our commentator. Not an energy storage. How much? Only for you. Make integer. Use grouping. No. Oh, and set it goal. Okay, let's make a deal. Yes, persuasion 1. Value. Yes, persuasion. Okay, so I'm gonna call this same function. Almost. Create variable value. Value, and this is gonna be by default 50, and we put this thing to here, and this is the data we get, and this goes to both to formats. But how much? First this go to 50. If we have co data, we go to like 40. So if we have like the persuasion thing, okay, so now we are good. Again, I'm so demoralized by this microphone thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. So let's pull up the plans. So I also, let me recap. I split this thing into the different categories. So like currently I have like about 50 plus fixes and improvements. I got this from the feedbacks from my testers, from Andrew Bindro and from Puffin and from the Sean. These are the fellow developer streamers, and I'm really grateful, really super grateful for your playtests. When I see in real time you playing the game, I see a lot of things, and these, you might think you just saw one bug and maybe it's not that thing, but when you play, I see a lot of information, and I see what I can fix. You might think you never thought about this could be a bug, but I actually see this specific thing as a problem, and I fix this. So the thank you for recording your play tests, like make them publicly available, you know, on stream, Twitch, you know, thing. By the way, you can do this on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, whatever you want. I also do the multi-stream. So I see your play and I fix a lot of things. So again, this helps a lot, really a lot. And again, if you want to do some, you know, tests, free to write me. I will give you the keys. If you like, if you're willing to continue, like do tests and further, join to my Discord. I will give you the role on my Discord. So when you log into the game, you have the ability to receive the information from the Discord again. So I made my own plugin, my own server. Yes, my own server. I retrieve your nickname and your role on my Discord server, and that's it. Nothing else. No emails, nothing like that. And you will get in-game bonuses. Again, if you are like the Patreon supporter and you have the Discord connection, you will automatically get the Patreon role on the Discord. And again, you will get in-game bonuses. So again, let's do the improvements for the testers. So right now, currently, for example, with Andrew Bindro, we have kind of, you know, a problem. He has completely broken save file system. So the Steam save system is like completely broken. And I made this solution for the testers. We will be able to reset the game data of the specific player. So quest quest logs. Let me check the streams. They are completely empty. I really messed up with settings. So let me go to atmosphere. So right now we see like this thing, the red thing. This is Patron mark. No, let's rename this thing, not the Patron mark. Let's do this. Let's make it into something different. Discord row mark. So this is Discord row mark. Create variable Discord row text format text Discord row 2 dots and value as value. We create variable Discord row enum Discord rows. Make this thing as public. Get convert to print string by this method and put this to value. Okay, so now we have like Discord row. Okay. Next, oh yes, by the way, get widget color. Widget color to tip color. I have some sort of... No, everything is okay. So yes, let's continue. I was like, what's going on? What was that sound? And my watches, they don't understand. They don't understand me. Okay, for those who don't understand me, I'm a game developer, and this is in real time creating the game. A lot of cool things from scratch. The sandbox with a lot of customization things. A lot of. So this is like Boomer Shooter, Unreal Tournament, Quake, Cozy, Adventure, Game Editor, you know, fights with raid bosses, stealth mechanics, fights with raid bosses, and you know, a lot of customization, game modes, atmosphere, UI, and we're creating this game from scratch. I'm the one the programmer, and my brother the 3D artist. You see here right now the models from my brother, and basically the whole game made by me as the only one the programmer. So yes, basically we're a team of 2 guys, and this is like something really interesting. Cool sandbox. By the way, the game will be free. Current state: closed pre-alpha tests, version 0.0.28. Current status: fixing the bugs and do the improvements of the game according to the playtests. If you want to playtest my game to get the key, anyway, like the earlier as possible than other ones, just join me, my streams, my Discord, you know, hang around, and you will get the game. Okay, so now we understand each other. Discord role. Now I need to create Discord. Move it to the Discord. Discord. Get Discord row color. So we put the enum Discord rows, Discord row, and the output linear color. Select, put it here. Okay. Discord row. Get Discord color, row color. Make this as a pure. And basically, like, we get this value, we get this thing, and we plug this to somewhere. By the way, let me copy this value for the tester. Tester goes here. So we do cool programming stuff. Okay, Discord row. Okay, this is the patron row. developer, I don't remember. I think I have the white color. Okay, the rest will be like white color. I will add this color later. The rest colors later. So I'm just gonna use like plug like this. This. And here as well. Get color, Discord row color. Okay. So go to our cheats. Cheats. Vibe points. I want to add notification. Discord rows. Discord row. Too many row. Not this one. Discord row mark. So yes, Discord row mark. And this is gonna be developer. So I know that this is for the developer. So I press the play button and I should see the tooltip. With this mark. Okay, cheats. We have this mark. Discord row developer. This works. This works like 100% because I set the exception to be like in game editor. But I will like Discord row authorization. By the way, let's change this Discord row authorization. I think I have the problem with color. Menu in game. So let me fix this thing like Discord rows. Button image tooltip. Discord row font hover tooltip. And let's get rid of the Pascal case. So this is my habit. Discord rows authorization, because you know I kind of self-taught programmer and I use like I type a lot of variables, and Unreal Engine like for me I use like the Pascal case. It means like I don't have the space bar. So yes, sometimes I do, but this is I try to get rid of them, like this case. And in order to, you know, read a little bit better, I type each new word with big letter. And this habit goes beyond like the game editor. So if you watch me typing something on social media and the text is like jumping the letters, this means that this means it was me. I don't know, what can I say? We had like the first view on the kick. Cool. Okay, in game menu, and let me fix the same for the patron. Patron tooltip font open patron link. Open patron link. So I think it's time to put something into the fix dialog, make okay, fixes. So now I think this is the feature. Features. Inject any data to dialogs. Also, remove RAM from energy NPC and different amount of RAM if player has a talent. Talent. Let's create the talent. Talents. Player talents. Inventory. Cooldown. Create the new one. Wrap with scroll box right now. This is like super rough state. So this is gonna be cool down. Inventory. I think the cooldown might be in trouble. Steam stat holder inventory. Persuasion. Persuasion, okay, and put this name here. Okay, persuasion. Okay, so let's create the new talent, persuasion. So if you rise this level up, you will get extra dialogue options. Okay, Steam stat type. Let's create the new one, persuasion. Okay, cool, go. Persuasion and oh, okay, so I got like persuasion, set persuasion, update, add button. This is one, and again. Okay, by the way, let's create the tooltip for this thing. Tooltip. Add talent. Make tooltip. Make the data. Make data. Yes, by the way, I just remember that I told you make data, that I'm not English native speaker, so sorry for my language. Get widget color tooltip color, add talent without Pascal case. So hit the like buttons, share this thing, I do the multi-stream, pick whatever you want. Again, sorry for the inconvenience at the beginning of the stream. I was muted. I told a lot of cool things, but you know, I do like the flow. I'm a real human, real personality. I don't have any scripts. as a content creator, so I might like lose the momentum. Maybe I can get sad, gloomy, and you know this stuff. Okay, so start. Set current value. Update team statistics. Reconstruct, persuasion, and of course persuasion. So try add stat. Okay, what stat? Dum. Try to add stat name. Stat. This is like the cost. Persuasion. You know, let me make sure that I not misspell persuasion. Persuasion. Okay. I will make sure that I will use the same value everywhere. Persuasion. Persuasion. So far this not works. I need to compile this twice. What? So this works right now. Start persuasion. Requirements. Okay. This same. I just copy the same thing. This is just like dummy requirements. Like we spend the RAM in order to increase this thing. Okay, persuasion. We get start persuasion plus this thing plus 1 and make the clamp server start. I don't know. I don't have this thing. Okay. So custom event server set start. Push. Persuasion. Run on server, reliable. We really need to know this thing. Server set stat persuasion input value persuasion start persuasion. So this is the server. Okay, I'm gonna create the same value, the same event, but this is gonna be the client. I said rename this thing client. Okay, cool. Start persuasion. So this is replicated and client only. I do not want to let other players know about this data. If I want it, I put this as multicast. Okay, so let me on server I set this thing to my new thing. On client side I put this value to Steam. I load this to the Steam, start persuasion, and I update the data. Like for the UI. Cool. So cool. I think we got like, let me persuasion. Why it still cannot see this thing? How is this? What? Start holder. Persuasion. I have no connection. So yes, I misspell this thing. Persuasion. So okay, now we have the persuasion. And okay, let me check the persuasion. How can I say? I need to load this data from the Steam. I created this thing, but and I need to like increment this thing. Server set persuasion. So this is classic me. I create the functionality and I forget to implement them. So this is the persuasion. This is like incrementing thing, and also I need to load this thing from Steam. So this function loads the data from Steam. Start persuasion. Server. Okay. Persuasion server, start persuasion, and cool, we are ready to go. Now we have new system connected to the Steam. Yay. So hit the likes button, help the algorithm of YouTube to rise again. I have the crash. Why? Have no idea. Cool, I'm so glad that we have like this notification and my mic is turned off. We do programming in real life and in the game, but improvements. So let's change. Improvements. Yes, improvements. And yes, by the way, I remembered that this thing is my icon for the game. This cool, nice looking icon. I use this everywhere on my social media and on my Discord. So join to my Discord. You will get in-game bonuses. I'm building them right now. So let me check the stat system. I go to sandbox, synth villa. And I will test. Right now I should not have any stats, and AI will ask for 50 RAM in order to get the energy.
Hey desk.
How much?
Only for
50. No.
come back.
Okay. Statistics, talents, persuasion, add talent. Not enough data. Eh? Which data? Which data? Let's fix this thing. I have no idea, like myself, like I can imagine like the players. Talents. So we click, we try to add. Okay, I forgot to put this thing here. So, persuasion. I need get stat persuasion. So I get this thing. Persuasion has enough data. And go to result. As for the data, I think I will improve this thing later, a little bit later. Okay, let's kick it. Let's kick it. Statistics, talents. Add talent plus 1, 3, 4, 5. So yes, we have the maximum. We are super smart right now.
Hey desktop.
How much?
Only for you 50 RAM.
Let's make a deal.
For the regular player with pleasure 40 RAM. Only for you 50 RAM. You have already the maximum. Come.
Okay. This works almost. This almost works. So I need to fix the dialogue, like logic, the order, you know. So the talents works, but the structure of the dialogue is super weird. We will fix this. So, how much? Okay. So, replica. I need to create custom requirements. Replica. Dialog replica. Resources requires. Resources requires. After, so I inject data, I create the new function. Custom event. Recalculate requirements. I misspelled this thing for sure. Google, help me. Yes. Okay, how this works? Okay, this is my bot. Join to my Patreon. Sure. Join to my Patreon. So, how much? Inject data. Value 50. Do we have 50? Like, yes, persuasion 1. So I'm gonna do the following. Do we have like the persuasion greater than 0? If we don't, we says yes, no, and how much. If we have greater, we says yes, no, yes, persuasion, and hide how much. So it's a little bit different, like we have an extra option. Let me see the outcome. Atmosphere, why? Okay, statistics. Okay, let me find like.
Hey, desk.
Are you looking for energy? How much? How much? 50.
Come back.
Okay, talents, statistics, talents. Talent.
Hey, desk.
How much?
Only for you, 50 RAM.
Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Okay. Let's make a deal. Okay. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Requirements, nothing. Okay. Let's make a deal. Inject data. Play dialog line. Play dialog line. Hide. How is this? Hide how much? Show yes, no, and yes, discount. Yes, discount. I'm glad to have removed the Pascal case. A business with you. I'm glad that we have a deal. Yes, discount RAM 40. Ask with get energy with discount. Yes, discount. Yes, discount. Break. Resource requires changes. Okay. this I will make these requirements changes here. So I'm gonna break, I'm gonna energy minus, or like, yes, minus, oh, no, plus, let's do the plus energy RAM. So I will like do some math later, like minus or plus, you know, inverse values, plus, in case if we want to have, you know, some extra logic here. Now if we have some, you know, bad relationship with AI, okay, basically now I'm gonna split this thing, a resource minus 10. Value multiply by minus 1 goes here. So we're gonna have like 50. I lost a little bit myself. I think I will reduce something. For example, yes, discount. I set this to 0, and yes, set it to 0. And here I'm gonna have like 50 value 50 minus 150. Yes, like this. This should work.
Hey desktops.
How much?
Only for you, 50 RAM.
Okay. Yes. No.
Come back.
Okay. I have something going on. Statistics talents add.
Hey desk.
Looking how much?
Only for you, 50 RAM.
Let's make a deal.
For the regular player, with pleasure.
Get energy with discount.
You have already the maximum.
Okay.
Come.
Go. Okay.
Hey desk.
How much?
For the regular.
Get energy.
I am glad that we have a deal.
Okay.
Come back any.
Okay, this works, but still the dialogue's a little bit
Hey
odd.
desktop.
A little bit odd. Resource requires layer statistics. Let's create new combine resources. A B combined pure A and B, and this is the C, kind of. Combine resources. Okay. I still this like the dialogue system works. We can like move further, but I'm not happy with the current quality of the dialogue. Dialogue energies, high statistics. Huh? Resources requires changes. Why? Version. Okay. So this is like combination plus. Plus. Statistics. Okay, and this is gonna be resource requires. Okay. And I need to reset this value each time when I press play button. So this is kind of like dynamically changing parameter. And almost there. When we show dialogues, we do like blah 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 blah, update replicas, blah 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 blah. Resources requires. Maybe something like that. And let's see the output. No. This will work in this specific case, but in general, this is the bug. I see like the future problems, but let me make sure.
Hey desk.
How much?
Only for you, 50 RAM.
This is not even working right here. Okay, combine resources. Resources requires. So this prevents the future bug. And how can I I play, I reset here. How much? Okay, so I have the problems. I have the problem here. I reset this and this is not working. That's why. Oh my god, I'm a little bit like has statistics. Recompile structure. Resource requires. So I'm gonna get my like this one. Maybe like split. Okay. So this should work right now, but I need to somehow figure out where should I reset this, when I should reset this value.
Hey desktop.
How much?
Only for.
Okay. How is this possible?
Come back.
Let me see the debug. Has statistics and show update. Here.
Hey desk.
This should be 0, 0. How much?
Only for you, 50 RAM.
And let's check. Oh, 0. 0. Oh, 0. Oh, 0. Up. Only for you 50 RAM. So I know what's the issue. Only for you 50 RAM. How much? Play the dialog data. Okay. Resource. Set resource requires 50 RAM. If I set like this, I said like blah 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 blah, and this will work.
Hey desktops.
Okay, remove the debug. How much?
Only for.
Yes. Oh. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. This works, but not how I want it. I think I'm going deep and deep and deep and deep and deep into the madness. How much? Play dialog data. Show dialog line. So I show the default data here. Maybe I should not to do so crazy stuff. Maybe I should just like put the default values here, like here and here. How much? Inject data. Okay, value 50 and 40. This will put this data into the dialog. And after that I just show like has statistics. This one. Okay. Has statistics. Result. We do the trick. We remove. Hide. We hide. Let's make a deal. And we hide. Yes. Discount. And I'm out the value -1 and we get the amount. I think this should be okay.
Hey desktop 05.
Looking for energy. How
Only
much?
for you 50 RAM.
50 RAM. Yes, no. Yes.
You have already the
You
maximum.
have already maximum. Okay, I will go. So okay, we should 950.
Hey desk,
How much? Yes.
I am glad to have a
Okay,
come back.
50. Now let's add some talents to us. Talent, persuasion.
Hey desktop,
Looking for money.
only for
You 50 RAM. Let's make a deal.
for the regular player with pleasure.
Okay, let's make a deal. I need to close. Let's make a deal. Get energy with discount. And hide, yes.
You have already the maximum.
Okay.
Come back.
Okay.
Hey desktop,
How much?
only for you 50 RAM.
Let's make a
For the
deal. Get energy
I am
discount.
glad that we have a deal. Come
Okay.
back.
40. Yes, this works. So now I only need to do some like tweaks with like replicas. Hide, not necessary. Dialogue energy 1. Let's make a deal. So let's hide, yes. And let's make a deal. Cool. This should be looking good right now.
Hey desktop 0.
How much?
Only for you 50 RAM.
No.
Come back when you change your mind.
Okay. Statistics, talents, plus talent.
Hey desk,
Looking for energy. How
only
much?
for you 50 RAM.
Let's make a deal.
For the regular player with pleasure.
Get energy with discount.
I am glad that we have a deal.
Okay.
Come back anytime, player.
Yes, I'm happy with this new solution. Oh, actually this old solution, but I am still happy with this new solution. Okay, fixed the dialogues. Remove from energy. Fix energy requirements. Dialogue. Replicas. Cool. Now we can move further. These talents, of course, I need to improve them visually, like make them readable. Currently, they are like they are a mess, literally. So we have something other things. We have some other things to do. Fix the coastline. I think this is kind of like not the bug. I'm not sure. Like here I have perfect coastline, but on the preview I had like shrinked coastline. Not sure why. So I remove this from here. This is kind of like not the... So I'm making the new solution when the map without any tournament boomy shooters like capture the flag, assault, domination, I will spawn Oh no, no, let's bring it back. So I will add this thing. So in case I will make a check for map that I know that they are created by me. So I have like the specific tag on this map. I will make the base gameplay elements in case if like we don't have them. But for those maps which were made by other players, I will make the exception. Like I will show the error message on the screen that you need to add these elements, otherwise this will not work. So this is for the future. Okay, so let me make this. I will do like a BOF for 1 minute and we will continue. So let me show you the cool screenshot. So fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, let me go to game state. This is the source of the game mod. Game state. Let's add this check. So let's get current level name. Okay, pre-start logic. Pre-start logic. Do we have the game mod? Yes, this is the pre-start game logic. I will do this here. This thing here. Let's create the check. Is this custom map result? Result. So starts with map with progress, or I guess I will make the exception like vibe. But let's name, is this Lepozhdian vibe default map? Is this Lepozhdian vibe default map? If this map is progress or vibe, then it is true. So if this is true, everything should work just fine. I will make the exceptions, you know, I will do my best to fix everywhere, everything. Otherwise, I will make the check. I will make a check if this map is suitable for game start. So I'll go to game mode tournament and make a check. Make a check. Is suitable for playing. Result. So I again game state, get game mode, switch. If this is something like not Unreal Tournament thing, I set it to false automatically. If this thing is this much, I'm gonna get so I need to get all actors of class domination point. No, get actor, get all get actor of class domination point main is valid. Do we have at least one domination point? If we do not, set it to false. If we have, let's go. If this much, team this much, I think we should be like able to go like anyway, no matter what. Capture the flag. Get all actors of class. Now we need all of them. Flag main, and we need to have at least 2 of them. So we get like length greater than 1. We need to have at least 2 of them. If true, we set it to true. And basically almost the same check for the assault. Assault main, length at least 2. Okay, cool. So cool. We have the base check. This is pre-set up. If this gives us true, we like continue like the regular session. Otherwise, we gonna do server set game mode. We set it to sandbox. Unfortunately, we set it to sandbox. And we type something. Okay, like let's create separate typing. Okay, we do a sequence everywhere. First, each goes to like set the sandbox game mode. Yes. And after that, each game mode will show the specific error. Why? Why we cannot go to this specific game mode. So we get a player array, and we type to each player a message. So we cast to each player state and message log. We type what we type. We type message log, for example, can not start capture the flag, can not start assault, can not start domination, and type what we can type. System, no error. Capture the flag game mode can again Pascal case. Capture the flag game mode cannot be launched. Clarification: not enough flags. Requires minimum 2. And this same thing. But let me check the spelling. Maybe the grammar, something like that. Google Translate. Not enough flags. The Google says need at least 2. Okay, cannot start assault. Capture the flag assault. Okay, 2 messages. One gonna be error, the same. Assault game mode cannot be launched. Reason, qualification. Not enough assault points. Need at least 2. And the last one, domination. Expand. Error. Domination game mode cannot be launched. Clarification. Not enough domination points. Need at least 1. Okay. Go back to this thing. Make empty, so we put no data here. So this is I think I messed something. Yes. Yes, I messed this structure. So everybody goes to like okay. As for the deathmatch, team deathmatch, we, as I said, we still goes. Does not matter. I need more space. Mafia. Start. If not, set to sandbox. Okay, let me clean this a little bit. Set sandbox. And set cannot start. Social deduction. Cannot start social deduction. Paste. Social deduction. Game mode cannot be launched. Not enough server points. Need at least one. Something like that. These are like the exceptions from the rules. Not really so important thing, but in perspective, this is really important thing. This match, we can start this match like 100%. Capture the flag. Is this Lepozhdian Vibe default map? Start. If not, custom event, show can not start game mode. Message system name. Show cannot start game mode. Can start social deduction. Okay, cannot start. Capture the flag. Oh, come on. Show cannot start. Okay. Social deduction. Capture the flag. Domination. Assault. Collapse notes. Too much information. Try to start game mode. Night drive. Mafia. Capture the flag. Cannot start domination. Assault. Okay, good. Okay, so now we add this thing. So this is like the gameplay. Make exception if you're wrong in game mode. Sort of. Show different dialogues. Yes. This would be really handy. But let's go like prevent climb to the ceiling. This is kind of an old bug. I already fixed this, but still it's there. I think I will start making the food. So since we got like no viewers, no active chatters, I will do like casual background thing. This is really weird. So we got Yarotar today, and he write me that something wrong with maybe with something wrong, like microphone was turned off. Yes, he was there and he couldn't type anything, or at least I couldn't see anything in the chat, nor Twitch, nor everywhere. I cannot see his messages. I don't know. I restarted the bot. Okay, the bot shows that Yarataro, you are here. I type something in the chat and I see myself. I type YouTube, I type Twitch, and I see myself. And I type something in Kik and I don't see anything, because Kik does not have any connection to my bot. I don't know, this is some sort of technical issue. Not sure what's going on. So anyway, stay with me. Maybe something will be fixed. So what's the status? I still don't see any messages. Not in the bot. Maybe my platforms. Twitch connected, YouTube connected. Twitch itself works. But still no live signs. Okay. Anyway, what was my task I was thinking about? Add to tip message about power source on off. Okay. So this is the UI. So Puffin tried to switch, basically use this thing. This is the electricity power. We got like light inside of this building, yes? We see this. If we turn off the power, okay, it's open. Turn off, we like turn off the power. We can assign like the specific light, you know, like we can remove the power for the whole building. And he noticed something, like something is really going on, but what exactly, not sure. I cannot find where this thing interact switch, interact point cube. Power source main. Okay, this is here. Instigator is player controlled. Deprecated. Needs to improve. Sequence. So I asked So again I get my player state, customer player state, log message, parameters make empty, and create not empty. I will put it the data. Power source change status. Power source status was changed. Clarification. Status. Okay, make status, make literal text. Okay, make literal status. This is disabled. And this one enabled. Oh, cool. I got like new patron members. Thank you for joining. Really, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Puffin. Thank you. Okay, so yes. I got like messages from the Yarataro. I will read them in more detailed way a little bit later. So status enabled. Cool. Error. Why? I forgot to plug this thing. And now we can go and test this thing. Power source status was changed, disabled. Okay, power source status was changed, enabled. Yes, this works. This looks okay. Exit from the pool, make it automatically. I guess I already add this thing. Maybe I forgot to. Yes, I already added this thing. Disable wipe zone customization if player far away. Fix. So let's go to our main map. Okay, so here we are. Main map. Oh yes, by the way, I also told at the beginning of the stream when my mic was not working, but I already told this twice, like yes, we have the new post process. This is some sort of the experiment, still really in early stage, but I kind of like it. So this is gonna be the new method. New post process. I know it's really looks like vibe, you know. I have interesting vibes from this, but just you know, let it be, and I need to continue cooking. So here I am. Let's make the first ever cooking stream. Shall we? This is like cool looking thing to not get dirty. So today I think we're gonna have like the mushrooms and macaroni plus fish. Yes, so I will cut this thing a little bit and we talk about the future. The future, it has some possible variants. Type exclamation philosophy. So yes, about the update, I definitely will push the update this week. This week, maybe before the weekend, before the next stream. So like my goal was gather and fix all possible data from these playtests. So I want to avoid this situation when, like, for example, maybe the Sean or like Puffin, they will test this thing and like they will see exactly the same bugs, and I don't like this possible outcome. And like I don't know, I feel like a little bit lonely, like I have no idea why I not see any chats messages, not sure. However, the streams, they are working. I have no idea. At least YouTube chat works. We saw Andrew. Yes, so I want to fix everything that Andrew have found. The Sean and the Puffin. These are the criteria for me right now. Actually, a lot of things, like we're almost there. We're almost there. So I fix this climbing system. Vibe zone customization, dialogue, character spawn for the mafia, make level borders, not sure right now, not sure. Well, at least I want to try to fix the quest system. So like currently I have some sort of like, you know, logic collision with quest system. So this system really cool, like we can replay. However, sometimes these may collide with other systems. So I need to spend like couple days in complete silence just thinking about this thing. So like the actual thing when I work, when I'm completely alone and in a silent atmosphere, and this is like the real working time. I don't know, I cannot think when even like when we have any noises around us. So even now I set the music to play really low in order to hear my own thoughts. So I don't know, maybe if you're watching and hearing Taro, I remember you told that you will have some sort of holidays. How they are going to how the holidays? Also, yes, as I said, like I will add some extra cheat parameters, so when you log to the game and use Discord authorization, you will get extra commands for like only for the testers, only for the developer, only for the Patreon member. For example, for the testers, you will get the ability to erase the Steam data. So be careful with this power. Maybe I will set you can erase only your own data. I don't know. I will think about this. But anyway, the code works in that way, so you can erase like other players' data. So if you're like, I don't know, the tech support, you log in to the game and someone has the problem, you may solve this problem. Yes, I will leave this so you can fix the other players' problems as well. I don't know, nothing to show really here, like the mushrooms, my phone, I'm busy right now. Just cutting the mushrooms like this shape. It is how it is. Yes, I think that's okay. That's okay. I think I got like a lot of mushrooms. I cooked them like ages ago and I completely forgot about the size. How much do I need? So apparently this will be for the further. Yes, and I will fry this thing and boil the macaroni. Plus I will use some like pre-made fish. So we will get the vitamins today. So we will have like actual good eating today. This is the rare thing. So again, I will be back in a super short period of time. Let me show you the sunset, like this beautiful game. Yes, this is the game that we are making, and this is currently in closed public test for the viewer who is watching me right now. Okay, I forgot one thing. So let's leave one thing at last, for the last time, and I will continue this thing. Yes, so this is real gaming. My category on YouTube is gaming, and we're actually making the game and a breakfast for me. So this is the mushroom. Again, for those who have no idea and like confused, this is the link tree. Actually, you know, like I do not want to bother you with a bunch of the links, so I just give you the link to the Steam page. This is the Steam page. Actually, this looks a little bit I would say like, okay, I will say roughly very not presentable still. Like I need to do some visual stuff on my Steam page. Oh, hello, Sir Puffin. Yo, good luck, have fun working on the Lepozhdian vibe today. Yes. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. Glad to see you on YouTube. Yes, I am working today on the Lepozhdian vibe. Yes. So basically, a lot of things was fixed. Yes, this is new post process sneak peek. And let me show you the workable dialogue. So the next time you don't have to be afraid to talk with AI. You will be able to get the information from the AI. So here we go. Yes. These stairs I will be working today with collision, these jitters, of course, yes. This one, it was fixed, smooth, really smooth. And yes, we have like the AI.
Hey desktop 0F5 ESP0419F looking for energy. Come back
in the time player. Yes, by the way, spoiler alert, statistics, I have like the talents. If you have like persuasion, some sort of more than 0, you have like you can have a different dialogue option with this AI. So yes, a lot of UI things like press. Nice, yes, nice. Oh yes, by the way, maybe I forgot mentioned some. Why it's not working there? Yes, a lot of UI improvements. So we can see like press F, the slots plus extra tooltips for each UI element. Visibility indicator. Oh, visibility indicator works. Yes, cool. You know, this thing, like a lot of things, like a lot of fixes plus extra. By the way, you saw this thing. This is actually the power source. So we can disable this, and we disable the whole source in the building. Yes, today I will also fix these breakable glasses. Like they now respawn. So like in 1 minute we can have them like repaired state, and I will bring this to this state like to each window. So each window will be like breakable. Also do some fixes with like we can actually play each map like in different game modes. So like a lot of improvements, And yes, by the way, I lost my thought. The game has connection to the chat right now. Steam, why I always say Twitch and YouTube. You can type the atmosphere, for example, heal energy forward, left mouse click, right mouse click, slot 1, 2. You can actually change something in game in real time. And when you stream, you also you can have these features. So I just gave the tutorial on the Patreon, again free, like just follow the steps. You can make your own chat, type something like, if they type like jump atmosphere, you will get the influence in the game. Plus, so I also added you as a tester. Yes, atmosphere +1 wipe, and the atmosphere was changed. Yes, this works. I've added, so again, the tutorial is available there. Plus, if we go to like settings controls UDP. If you like click these menus, you also like get the direct link to the tutorial. So we can jump, walk. You can control me walking in the game, left, right, you know, jump, even shooting, like left and mouse clicks. Change the weapons, you know, and the list I can expand infinitely. Plus, so I've added you to the group of testers, like the Discord row tester. So when you use the Discord row authorization, you will unlock extra cheat code commands. Serpafan follows me. Oh, cool. New follower, Serpafan. Just in real time in game. Thank you for following. Yes. And yes, again, if you connect this game to as following the tutorial, when you play the game, when someone subscribe to your channel on Twitch or YouTube, you will get like this notification as well. It's so cool. So yes, I would love to expand this feature. And again, thank you for following. Like, I really appreciate your presence as well. Like, your playtest, like, again, I repeat myself over and over again, but your playtest gave me like tons of information about what's wrong with like within the certain areas of the game, and I almost like fixed them all. So I wanted like on a maximum level to help you to get better. Today I also will work on this thing, like I try to climb the ceiling, so like I kind of stuck. So the spoiler alert, to get out from this state is like press crouch. But yes, glad to help. Thanks for letting me play test. Yes, you're welcome, and thank you too again. Yes, but it's okay. This was like super not clear about this thing. Like, oh yes, and we have like the head shadow as well. I'm not sure where. Yes, head. But still, we have something like that. This is for the future, but still we have like this shadow. Yes, a lot of things going on. I hope like until Sunday I will release the new version. Yes, atmosphere. The atmosphere again, so cool. We can change this to anything. I would love to, you know, to see if you will be able to go to the like complete the first three quests. Again, the first three quests, they are explanation how wipe works. So this is actually the most fulfilled with details map, but the concept will be a little bit different. So I would love to, you know, continue the vibe. So you will be able to change each element of the game, of this map. And by the way, here's the cool effect. Yes, a lot of things. So I'm really excited to see what's going on next. And by the way, I tried it like 3 times to explain you the cool new things. Like, as a tester, I will try to give you like cheat codes so you can like tweak the game in a little bit like specific ways. So for example, I will add today the cheat code so you can, so yeah, like, this is you will see like these panels, like you will understand like, okay, but I will Oh my god, too much talking. I will move them to the left. So you see like these commands specific for your role. If you're like the patron, tester, developer, or whatever, like streamer or whatever, sorry. You will see these rows. So for the testers, I will add the possibility to reset your Steam data. So like Andrew Bindrow, he was able to break his save file completely. Like somehow we made this. And I will add the cheat code so you'll be able to pick whatever player is in this session, like yourself or other player, and erase his or her Steam data, like quests, vibe progression, character customization, like basically any data. I already have these like commands. I already made them, so I need to bring them back to the front end. And yes, I have like the brightness, by the way. It was renamed to like, it was gamma, but I renamed this to the brightness. Yes, cool thing. Reset. Yes, a lot of things. Like again, like really, you maybe think this was like not really important thing when you walk, like when you try to climb somewhere and you got like some weird result, but for me it was and like a lot of information for me, so this actually really helps, like watching me in real time playing, seeing your play. Yes, this week. Again, thank you for the play test, you know, for the help, for the hanging out with me, you know, and stuff. And yes, you are in the credits here. So I currently in the process of making the food, so I will be back in like couple of seconds. I will start to fry my mushrooms and boil the macaroni, and I will be back very soon. And yes, I'm back, and I'm also really, you know, accurate right now. I see is my mic is turned on or off, and I also got like the notification right now. You see like the exactly icon from the game when my microphone it was turned off. So like I spent like half of the hour or maybe hour at the beginning of the stream like explaining a lot of cool things, a lot what I have done, you know, this and that and why, you know, and my mic was turned off. This was like super sad moment after that when I realized that. Okay. So the current task, what we're gonna do? Yes, make exception if you're in a wrong game mode. show different dialogue this thing as well. But let me, yes, I remember what I was making. Yes, by the way, maybe if you are here still, the this is like the vibe. You remember you start like with empty, you start like this empty room. You walk like this, nothing really is here, but as soon as you progress the vibe, you build like this whole thing. And you select the specific like presets, you know, colors and stuff. Okay, so I would love to make a fix right now. Let me show you the problem in quotes. When I start this customization, oh, not this customization, still here I'm just logging into work and preparing for the work day. Oh, that looks awesome. Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you. A lot of things, like a lot of things. Yes, this is a huge spoiler for you. But you know, yes, I have a huge storyline background going on. And you actually, yes, let me show you once more. You actually, yes, the new post process. You actually will have like this city, this whole city. You will customize this whole city, each element. Everything will be super dense, like you will make each corner unique to yourself. Like this is like the downtown, the skyscrapers. You will be able to get there, you know, the park area, the piers, the beach. Everything will be filled with the sand, of course, like a lot of things. Right now this is like looks a little bit empty, but don't get confused. Oh, this is like the great prospect, I don't know, Hollywood thing. A lot of things. You will customize everything. Plus I have the plans like expand this thing, so like Synth plus this is gonna be the second area for the quest. So you will travel along this area. That's huge. How long have you been developing Lepozhdian vibe? 3 years. 3 years. I would say just 3 years. In total, maybe 5, but mostly like the hardcore work is about 3 years. Then the rest year I was learning the multiplayer thing because it was super difficult thing to learn. Actually, I have like the game I unfortunately dropped. This game called Fazar, non-announced game. Let me check myself, my YouTube channel. So this is like me talking about my experience. Yes, so we've been working with my brother for a long time ago, for a longer time period of time. So this is like the unannounced game, the cancelled game actually. I will. bad timing. So yes, this you may a little bit. Please wait a little bit. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. So the thing you just saw was non-announced the game called Fazar. This actually was like my main game before the Lepozhdian Vibe, one of the main games, and I had to freeze this game. We all like me and my brother. So everything you saw was made again by me and my brother. We're only two team guys. And actually, so my experience in game dev is like more than 10 years, and in general I made like for the whole my career like more than 40 games. And the Lepozhdian Vibe was like the side project. I was like playing with Fazar, and I was like did some experience with multiplayer. And somehow by chance the Lepozhdian Vibe appeared. So this was just like the experience with multiplayer, and was learning, and now boom, we have this the gigantic sandbox with multiplayer, you know. So a lot of Fazar thing went here. So it's not just like from scratch 3 years. It took much more, but like they work like with this thing, like making the concept, like this was just like the experiment. The idea was that the initial idea was not there at the beginning, so it's like it's still a little bit shaping this idea and the vision. So yes, this is how like this went. Okay. So let's fix the bug. Let's fix the bug with this thing. So again, we have like this wipe switcher. We press this, we see these spheres, and we use the wipe points to change the look of these objects. So I want to do like this thing. That's weird. Wait a minute. I can get out. So what was that? So I can get out from this thing, and I still like, I thought I fixed this. So this is like, I need to investigate this. So I think this works. So why I am so confused. Vibe zone customization if player far away. Fixed. Good. Add possibility to break all windows. All available. Available for now. So yes. Music. So window. I have this window. so this window, all different windows, and yes, this window. So let's make all them breakable. This is gonna be actually easy. This is gonna be actually easy. So I just copy some code. Okay, how this works? So I just like got the boxes, and I just need to copy these boxes to whenever I need. Okay, so this is window 1. Eh? This is weird. Okay. So like this is for this window. Window, I said window 2. $150, why not? 150, and the last one 150, 00. Okay, so now let's fix the collision interaction. We ignore everything except pawn. And can I? No. Okay, begin 1, begin overlap 2, begin overlap 3. And as simple as that, I just copy this thing. Oh yes. I may like copy all this thing, so I have the same variable names. One, two. One, 2, and 3. Cool, and let's fix this to pure cast, and set the actor reference. Okay, my macaroni are ready, and let's test it. So this is this window. Bams, 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 bams. So if you like walk with high speed to this thing, like we break the stuff. Something like that. And now they actually reset. So like my game has kind of a feature, the environment is kind of breakable, but also the item is like self-repaired. So now that's we only left like this window. We cannot break it yet. We only can open this. And yes, I'm almost there. I'll have a 8. And as for like, usually I play something like from the game. For example, like this thing. Oh, too loud. This is from my game, like eventually you can clearly understand this. This is the main menu and 360 video 4K. Now just in case I will share the link. This looks really cool from your mobile phone. And I will have some eat. Yeah. So yes, a lot of things. Discord integration, yes. So I guess I will do a small AFK for a couple of minutes, like just eating, but I'll be there, I will listen, type something, have a greater view, check this environment. So this was like the demonstration of the possibility of the customization in the atmosphere. You can customize your own vibe. So I already got like presets, like a lot of them. So I will continue expand them. So this is just like in the main menu, and again you can change this in the game itself. And again, everything is really deep customizable in the game. So I'm done with my eating. Bon appetit myself, and we will back to work in really short period of time. Stay with us, hit the like buttons, you know this stuff. Okay, so cool. Let's back to work. So again, this is for those who have no idea what's going on. This is the game, my game called Lepozhdian Vibe. I created this game from scratch. This is online sandbox constructor. You have the storyline, progression. You can customize everything, like including like the UI, the atmosphere, the look of the actors or the objects, you know. You progress the storyline and you expand your vibe, so you build the entire city actually. Plus, this game has the stealth mechanics, social deduction mechanics, and boomer shooter mechanics. So technically this is the first person shooter. Yes, this is like again the YouTube, the same video, 360. Have a look. So I'm the game developer of this game. I'm the only one, the programmer, and my brother is the 3D artist. You see right here is what was done by just two of us, and this is in real-time development. I talk with, you know, viewers. We do play tests, we do like philosophy and things. And the current state of the game closed pre-alpha tests, so check out my YouTube videos, you know. I recently launched them. By the way, I do multi-stream, just in case if you like pick what platform suits for you, Kick, Twitch or YouTube. And yes, so I got the feedback from my fellow developers and viewers, and I got tons of feedback, and I'm currently, yes, fixing this thing. So let's set this atmosphere to like default, something like that. And yes, this is like the visual style of the game. This is also kind of immersive simulator. We got the endless progression, quite interesting progression, and you actually, yeah, you know, customize this everything. A little bit immersive simulator, you know. So this is like in a general sense.
Hey desktop 05ESBO69DD looking for energy. Come back anytime player.
Yes. Cool. Really cool. This is the style of the game. Okay, so I'm fixing the bugs and improve the gameplay, improve the UI, and do a lot of other things. So now, right now, I will do this fix. I try to climb. Somehow I get climbed to the ceiling, and I need to fix this thing. Okay. Turn on the music. Thank you everybody for joining me, for watching me. Hit the like buttons. Like, again, this means a lot for me. This is like really, I don't know, niche for now. I just started, you know, be around and share about this thing. Huh? What's going on? The wrong music. Oh, T. I broke my tea bag. Okay, yes. So the stealth mechanics, so I got like, you probably will not see, it's really clear. Let me show you. So like I have like the indicator on the right side. Visibility indicator influenced by light, noise and cover. So we have like kind of stealth mechanics, you know. We can go into the shadow mode. Social deduction, you know, find traitors, you know, and sabotage the team. So boomer shooter mechanics, for example, let's add, you know, weapon. I don't know, like Unreal Tournament mechanics, like capture the flag, assault, deathmatch, you know. Oh, okay, I know why it's act like this. Okay, so everything like interactable, you know, like we can break some objects. We have different mechanics, a lot of cool things, you know. Actually this is kind of a shooter with immersive part, and these look like this. Oh yes, we are a headless guy or girl. A lot of customization option, and this is like the style of the game. And yes, as I said, I'm gonna fix this thing. Like, again, we have like climbing system, you know, like move to the left, to the right, you know, side walks. Cool stuff. Crouch, prone, even like go to the sidewalks, you know, like this thing. Again, a new bug I need to fix. So let's start from this climb to the ceiling. And yes, by the way, the game has connection to the chat, YouTube and Twitch chat. If you type something, like you see the comments on the left, you can interact with the game just in real time, change the atmosphere. So for example, I type exclamation atmosphere, and here we are. We have different atmosphere. So we can jump, heal, left mouse click, move to the left, to the right, change the weapon slot, see the chat messages, you know, This is just the bare minimum, and I would love to expand this and want to expand this. So if you have any suggestions, you're welcome. Oh, I need to fix the head really bad.
Hey desktop 05 ESP 069.
I can talk with AI. Oh my god, this is so funny. I can talk with this AI.
Hey desktop 05 ESP 069 DD looking for energy. Come back.
Okay, so this is like the bug. Let's fix this as well. So this is gonna be actually really easy. So I'm going to go to this character, go to the parent. Human main. So I have like this somewhere function, somewhere. Interaction, interact server, character interaction. Let's make a check. Parameter health. Parameter health. Get is dead. If it falls, then we can talk with AI. So this is like one of the 1,000 bugs. Since this is multiplayer, so the possibilities are endless. So like we can talk with AI and other player will kill this, and you know, we need to handle this exception as well. Prevent AI talk if AI is dead. So again, the current state of the game, pre-alpha, version 0.028. This has like the Steam page. Let me navigate you there. Currently you may on the wish list, you know, and give me your suggestions and ideas why the Steam page looks bad and how can I improve this. Okay, prevent climb to the ceiling. So go to my player. Let's close everything for the sake of the performance. This is Unreal Engine. Like again, I'm developer, real time, so just chill. Hit the like buttons, play on background, you can lurk, I don't mind. we chill, and create something really incredible. Okay, human player. I will make the update this week. So I have like a couple volunteers, the testers. They added to my Discord, so again you're welcome to join to my Discord. I can give you the role if you want to test the game like on a base on the regular level. So you will get like I got like the integration with Discord. We can send the feedback directly to the Discord, my channel, detailed or like quick feedback, and have like login authorization. So I will get your nickname and your role on my server, and after that you will get some extra, you know, cheat commands, bonuses. The game is free. I use Patreon as a way to support myself. So if you have like the desire or opportunity, I would really appreciate this thing. Okay, so environment. Let's go to the climbing. By the way, sorry for my English. I'm not native English speaker. Environment movement. So mental. Human player. So I press jump. I press jump button. I do bunch of the logic, blah blah blah. Start parkour. I try to this is hopping ledge. This is removed vault for now. Mantle. Okay. Try to hand. So this is it. I need to do this thing. So what we have? I put the debug here. So when I press the action, the engine stops and shows me the exact moment where and how my code runs. And I will be able to understand what is actually going wrong. Or why I pressed the jump button. So I guess again, wrong alarm. This is a habit. Just press the spacebar. Okay, jump. Try to hand. We tried to hand and we failed to hand. We failed to hand. Hand. Failed. Okay. So I have nothing to hand, yes? So it means this is good, am I right? I feel like I don't get it. So, okay. Get to the top. What if I go and try to hand here? Okay, too low. Again, try to hand. Again, we have nothing. So what we're gonna do? We get our character, start trace to the top. So we trace our ceiling. Oh yes, this is what I got. So I try to trace the ceiling. This is the ceiling. So I kind of have like this exception. Okay, so let me make this trace a little bit higher, you know. Or like super high, I don't know. Like okay, let's leave this value. Or maybe like okay, 200. Let's round this value. Why not? So I try to trace the height of myself. And by the way, let me check my I have like a phobia right now. Is my mic is turned on? Yes. So nothing here, no ceiling. Okay, again no ceiling. Can I try again? We have a ceiling. How far away? I think not very far away, but let me... And I might think we can add a little bit of set. Okay, so for duration, let's put the 20 seconds. So we will be able to see these debug lines for a longer period of time. I think we might like rise this thing because the offset like this moves like this, like this. The bottom part might like collide with something, and I possibly could get some weird situations. As for the graphics, don't get me wrong. This is can be higher, but since like I got like this stream, I lower my graphic resolution. So my OBS is like eating, okay, 50%, eating like 60% of like everything. So let me try to do this again. Bams. And we have 20 seconds to look at this. Okay. Let me jump it here. And once again, how can I pause, quick pause? Okay. Actually I think this is okay. Yes. I need to change the offset, you see? You see the problem? I might, you know, face like here, for example, we can have like a chair, I don't know, like a rock, and we will get like an error. Oh, we have a ceiling, but no, we don't have. We have like we hit something beneath us. Okay, so let's create the offset for the start. Create something like 50, and from that 50 offset we will add some 150, for example. Let's see this trace size. Thank you for subscribing, you know, everybody. I really appreciate it. You know, this brings like good vibes. I feel like we're doing everything correctly. Okay, so let me see. So I jump. I think it's okay. Yes, let's leave like that. So I think this was fixed. Prevent climb to the ceiling. Add possibility break all windows. Oh, okay, I forgot about this thing. Windows. Let's go back to our Vibe City. And by the way, let's add the new post process. So since like this is still like work in progress, but I would love to have it anyway, even at this state. So Vibe City. So again, this is the Vibe City. This is the new post process. We will add this in a moment. And yes, the windows. Let's break all windows. Again, right now. And by the way, this game has the game editor, so you can rebuild these maps, you know, set the visuals on top of the existing ones and create your own maps. And again, this is like the tournament boomer shooter mechanics game modes, so you can team this match, capture the flag, assault. Assault, I mean by that you have to destroy a certain point. The domination, you have to capture the point and hold it as long as possible. Plus social deduction. So like, if we go like this, we can go like silently, you know, and do the sabotage thing. Or we can like do like shooter mechanics, like, you know, like, ignore this anything, break the windows, you know, wow, you know, this stuff. Fast movement. The different gameplay variants. And yes, this is immersive thing, so like we have interactable lights, you know, a lot of stuff. So let's make these two windows breakable as well. This is actually easy to do. I have like a child parent system, so these windows, they are the child of one actor, so I just need to add some, you know, triggers to this thing, and we are ready to go. Okay, window 1 trigger box and window 2 trigger box. Make this, let's scale it a little bit. Okay, copy scale, put the same, and place it here. Okay, that's good. Let's fix the collision so we can react only to pawn. Pawn, basically this is any character, and when we start interacting this thing, basically when we all begin overlap, we just break the window. How to do this? Just copy the code. BAMS and BAMS. Actor reference, and that's it, compile. And oh, I forgot to fix this. Convert to pure. Okay, this should work. So BAMS, two windows, yes, nice. So this works. Now we have breakable windows, and again these windows, they will be restored like in a short period of time. Okay. I can't wait to see when you guys and girls will play this game. I can give you the keys right now, like no problem, but you know, what's the point? I would love to improve this thing, you know. Anyway, really soon, I don't know, maybe at the end of this year I will release some sort of, you know, public thing. Okay, so I just got distracted on the messages. So, let's fill up the task. Add possibility to break all windows available right now. I have couple other windows, but like I think these we should break. Ability to break them. Okay. Disable dash for now. Yes, not sure. Disable dash for now. I have a dash, and I have no idea where this thing. Dash. Crouch, try exit prone. Somehow launch. Can I launch? So what I do, if I press shift, I have tiny dash to the front, to the right, to the back. This is current state is like super experimental, so like I want to add the dash to the left, to the right, so this is like adds the dynamic to the shooting mechanics. And I have no idea how can I disable this dash. I don't remember. I have so many stuff, so sometimes like I forgot about certain things. Maybe here dash. Oh yes, I have here dash. Okay, dash. I can disable this for a moment, or I can do some experiments. So I get my velocity multiplied by 1000, and you know, actually I will I will add this video. So this was like my experience. So this is actually a super basic dash, like open any tutorial, like, or maybe not any, but actually this is like my approach. This is my approach. What can I say? Maybe I should add, I'm kind of stuck. Maybe I should add 25 to the Z value. Z means too high. Your high, or yeah, like rotation. Z. Trash. Right now this looking like a trash. I'm not happy with this thing. Oh yes, nice post process. We will return to this in a minute. You got the idea, you know, why I'm not happy with this thing right now. It like goes to nothing, or like this, you know. Come on. Yes, we have swimming also. Okay, so this is the right call. Disable it for now. To not ruin the impression of like broken state, kind of, you know. This is not the broken state, this is not even like the prototype. This is pure experiment. So okay, what we also got, when we post-process, let's add this to post-process. Sunset, so let's duplicate this and pink sunset. Okay, pink sunset. Cool. Okay, I bring to the second monitor and I just need to copy the data. So this, the value for this skylight color, stars color, okay, sun gradient, okay, Where is my oh, here is paste, paste and paste. What we got? Sun scale 0, sun scale 0, sunlight color, this beautiful pink color. Stars color, let's put this same beautiful pink color just in case. What else we got? Sky gradient 1, copy and paste. Sky gradient 2, copy and paste. Sky gradient 3, copy and paste. What else we got? Sky gradient control 0.5. Yes, 0.5. Fog color, another pink. And as for the fog density, change fog density, fog high, fall off, max opacity, and I guess, okay, underwater color, let's change to something again, to pink. Fog color, maybe to the fog color. To red, I would say. Okay, let's put something like this. Anyway, we can change it like couple hundreds times. And yes, the glitch color. So quest, glitch storm, show debug items. So we have like this yellow. I think we can change it to what? 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 I'm confused. Why I cannot see the glitch color? So let me check the publicity of the variable. Glitch color. Okay, this is not public. Glitch. Okay. Okay, let's leave maximum, pink maximum. Okay, so I guess we can delete this atmosphere and put the exact the same with the same effect. Cool. So we can select the music, or maybe make it later. So like each atmosphere has its own music. Miami sky. Maybe this is too loud for you. Okay, I will leave the Miami sky. Why not? Tell me if this loud. Sorry if this was loud, sorry. For me it was. Okay, new atmosphere, we have a new atmosphere. Let's add this atmosphere to the database. So how I set this thing? Pink sunset. Okay, pink sunset, so go to the atmosphere. This is my bots. This is my bots. Type something in the chat. Atmosphere. Atmosphere settings. Okay, preset. Add new preset. Pink sunset. Cool. Pink sunset. What do we have here? We go to like blah blah blah. Set this blah blah blah. Set the atmosphere. Create a new one, pink sunset. Pink sunset, and add to this to randomization. So we have a random 8 post processes. Pink sunset. And one last thing is add here. So okay, like take this and pink sunset. Cool. Let's go to the our manual settings and check them. Each player can have its own atmosphere, or player can share the atmosphere with other player. So like we can use like this is temporal. Oh my god, this is temporal cube. Maybe I have an allergy on something, I don't know. Mushrooms. We can press the cube and change the atmosphere, or we can change the atmosphere via chat. Just type the atmosphere. Let me check. Do we have like these commands? Yes, we have them. Or we can go to the settings, atmosphere, vapor day, pink sunset. Oh yes, looks fantastic for me personally, you know. Cool. And yes, this is how Vibe works. So for example, we use this thing, and let me just add me cheat, some cheat. So we now can select our launchers. select the color, you know. On top I will have like extra models, you know, different models, so I plan to expand this thing, so get ready. Yes, we can set the colors of this thing, you know, why not set this to blue. We can lay, you know, fireplace, this or that. Okay, we got the vibe, we get the level up. Again, we can change now this thing, you know, pink, something like that. The same for the table. I love the pink. Let's leave the pink. This is the radio. Oh, I disabled the music. Settings, audio. Dun, 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 dun. Bossa nova, jazz, lofi.
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building.
Okay.
Come with me.
And yes, we progress the game like this. We build this thing and this and that and select the color of it.
Whoa, that was close.
Not
it
only
almost
just color.
triggered a memory leak. Did you see that? Desktop 05VSB087E, the glitch nearly rebooted main. Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05VSB087E, we go back to building to check game state.
Okay.
Follow me. Desktop 05VSB087E.
Cool. And now we have like this glitch storm, kind of this thing. Okay, let me check my list. I'm not sure. Oh, anyway, like gameplay. Okay, visuals. Added new atmosphere. Pink sunset. Add visuals when level loading. Convert all objects. Fix crash during text to speech. Add check if tournament mode was launched in Vibe City. So this is like more important thing. Okay, close other tabs. Wait a little bit and we will start this thing. So how do you feel? How do you feel? What you would like to see? Oh, it's just in general lurking. Ta 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 ta. What was yes, tournament. Let's put a weapon here, for example. Pick up data launcher. Pick up data cannon. Okay, let's bind the grid snapping. So this location. Okay, spawn weapon. Data scope. Okay, let's category weapon. Okay, data launcher. I just spawn actors at these specific locations and then I delete them. This is as simple as that. Copy data launcher, paste, and the actor itself, reference. Okay, cool. Now we can delete this thing. So when we try to launch this game, this map again, so let me show you. So like I have different maps. So for example, again, this is all prototypes. Tournament. This match, for example, this map. So I have like this test map. Oh, you know, maybe we can replace this post process to something else. How about pink sunset? Pink sunset? Huh? I think this is better right now. Yes, so we have like domination point, you know, like flag, assault point. We already placed them in advance. But if we go to like my pre-made map, so like sandbox villa, Vibe City villa, and Vibe City, the city itself. For example, we are at the level 1. We don't have the tournament, you know, objects. So I forcibly build them. Even here. Like simple like tournament and build, capture the flag. Now we have extra player starts. We have the health pickup. We have the sniper rifle. We have this again the sniper rifle. What? Pickup. Data scope. Data can. What? Now this corrects. I guess this is some sort of cache error. Now we have this weapon, like, okay, this flag, one here, one there. You know, I need to add some extra health pickups. I think here would be nice, and here would be nice, and here as well, here as well. Okay. Because I did, again, we do some playtest right now, closed playtest, and I saw Puffin made like this call, and he was not able to play it. actually, like, accurately. Oh, maybe I will only put these 2 extra, because I think this is too much to have this amount of health pickups. Okay. Health. I have 3 health. Where's the second? Medium. Health. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Huh? What? Health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's get rid of this from this third one. Yes. I break the, mirror state of the map. So 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Health. 3 and 4. Cool. So 3 will be like these coordinates. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay. Delete. Spawn. Okay, cool, nice. Okay, and let's add the energy to these 2 spots, and I think this would be enough. Like, for now, this like too much will be like. I think this is like decent start. Energy 1, duplicate. Energy 2. Okay, spawn health, duplicate. Spawn energy. So this is gonna be energy 1, energy 2. Delete this thing. Remove this and this pin. Okay, cool, nice. So pick up energy. Medium, of course. Medium. Get out these mediums to get the, the position. So 1 and 2. Copy. Compile. I need to compile. Energy 1 and energy 2. Cool. Okay, I forgot to implement this function to anywhere. This is classic me. So spawn assault. We do spawn health, we do spawn weapon, we do spawn energy. Next thing, Assault, domination, we do exactly the same thing. Spawn energy. Capture the flag, exactly the same thing. And team deathmatch, yes, this exactly the same thing. Okay, domination. Yes, we have an energy, we have the health, we had 2 weapons and different player spawns. I think this is enough. So we will be able to play the all tournaments mods on this map at the very beginning. Oh, by the way, I remember the bug. I need to fix this today. UI. Add the possibility to scroll all available maps in creation settings by default. This is like a small like minor bug. Okay, I need a sugar. I need a sugar. Apparently. And let's go to the main menu, and I will show you the main menu. UI, oh no, not UI, maps, menu, Lepozhdian vibe. Cool. This is sugar. I'm not sure, but let's bring 4. Okay. Well, I need to. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. I feel like I had the illusion just now that I need to release this game tomorrow. I know sounds weird, but I was like, oh, I need to do a lot of work to make this release tomorrow. And then I remember then, oh, this is not tomorrow. This is about Saturday, I guess. So again, a lot of UI improvements currently. What is this? Okay, settings. Oh, by the way, credits. Let me put the. Okay, a lot of things. Credits. Let me. This is just vibe, you know. Game making. Credits. I want to add 2 tips to the credits. So I add as much as possible 2 tips to not confuse, to avoid the confusion. So create 2 tip to again the message, I guess so, to tip QR code, make to tip, make get widget color, to tip color, text Lepozhdian link tree. So if we go to our phone and where this thing? Oh, this notification, why I see them? Scan QR code, okay. So we are like scanning. Settings, credits. Do the scan. Open. And here we are. My link tree, you know, with bunch of the links. Everything in one place, just in case. And now I have like the tooltip Lepozhdian link tree inside of the game. All social media links. Okay, let's create another tooltip. Create binding tooltip link tree. Open Lepozhdian link tree. Settings, credits, open Lepozhdian. Right. Okay, thank you, amazing. Thank you for playing our game. Yes, I like it. Let's make this with different color, bold as well. Cool. Okay, now let's go back. Let's write down. Add to tip to credits about QR code and link tree. Session. Create session. Create session. So I need this thing. I need this thing. Map selection. Okay, let's work with map selection. So let me show what the issue. We start the session. By the way, do not afraid. I warn you, do not afraid. I will fix this a little bit later. So we join the vibe. We play. We join the vibe and we see 3 buttons to press, and even like the news feed. I will get rid of this thing. Like I will try to think as easy and simple as possible, but I'm not sure how right yet. So we have like create session. So this is what I was talking about, do not afraid. We have a lot of options. We have like presets, mutators, you know, like different maps. Oh, actually, that's it. So like capture the flag, the settings for the capture the flag, assault, and yes, this is like the menu selection. So we have like category, all maps, you know. I think I could use the tooltip as for like game mode. So yes, let's add the game mode. By the way, I forgot to show you. So we have like these all maps, but this somehow works in this way. So this goes not like from all, but this goes to like rotation of three, something like that, and that's it. So I know why, so I will remove this thing. And I also want to add like this, you know, the about this map, like the preferenced game mode. Oh, by the way, let me, I'm curious about the blueprint game mode. Oh, the blueprint map. Create session, blueprint. Yes, launch session. So this is a procedure generated map. Okay, and this map, like, this is super basic raw prototype. So I will work on this thing a little bit later. And this thing has the connection to the atmosphere, you know. Night, you know, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay. What do we have here? Huh? Wait a minute. Player state. I think this is deprecated function. Let me check it. Player state. Widget. Let me check it. I wish it would deprecate it. It still is in use. Okay. I will not improve this code right now. So leave as it is. Map category. Oh. Let me open the balcony. Okay, so good, so good. Not tasteful tea. Don't understand why. Imaginary villain, how goes it? Hello, hello, imaginary villain. I'm good. Exhausted, tired, but I'm good. How are you? How is your game is going on? So in general, recently I got closed playtests. So like, who was like, someone wrote me, like I said like, okay, oh, thank you for the raid. Going good, got a Steam page now. Oh, so good. So you're... Oh, nice. How did the playtest go? It went like super good. Like, I was lucky because, you know, the Sean played the game, you know, the Sean, and also another fellow developer played the game, like Puffin or Twitch, and I got a lot of feedback, visual feedback. So I even like made this separate video about this thing. So this is like really helps a lot. It's very useful when you see when someone plays your game like from the other perspective. So where's my mind? Here's my mind. So I got like, I see the person like plays and he doesn't even know that he saw the bug. I know this is the bug and I right now fix this thing. So the first playtest, they made like my game look super better right now. And yes, this is, by the way, like the, I don't know, maybe you haven't seen this thing yet. This is the new atmosphere and new objects from my brother. Yes, so I got a lot of cool feedback. I really recommend you, you know, to start the playtest as early as possible. I know, like, this is like huge feedback. So this is like the new look of the game. Like I have like since, so my last playtest was like a week ago, and I already have about you know, 50 plus fixes, like wall climbing to the ceiling, you know, and stuff. So actually this really helps a lot. If you have any like desire, I can give you the key so you could test this game. Maybe you say something like, is this good? Why? Is this bad? Why? You know, this stuff. Plus again, the game has the Twitch integration and YouTube as well. So anyone who is, I know you are doing like the multi-stream. I like the nighttime look. Oh yes, thank you. Yes, this is one of my favorites. By the way, what's going on? Okay, yes, we got like a couple new things, like morning light, Menu, see, menu, menu, synth road, night, sunset, vapor day, even winter, you know, kind of. Now we have the pink sunset. And again, everything is super customizable, so you're welcome. Change anything to your liking, you know, like make this blue, super blue, you know, and again another blue. Oh no, let's green it. No, customize it in any way you want. So for example, if we type again in chat atmosphere, we have changed this atmosphere. Again, this is like first-person shooter with deep customization, custom game roles, you know, like we can change them on the fly, plus multiplayer, plus game editor, so we can build our own maps. And yes, if you have any, you know, desire or the possibility or the time, I can give you the key, you know, for the playtests. It does not matter. It's is this on stream or off stream, just in general thoughts. But again, like my experience for now, I really enjoyed to see the reaction in real time. So like I see like the player, I know like you need to go there, and like I'm sitting like in a horror movie, like oh my god, what are you doing? And again, the player went completely to the wrong direction, and the bug jump scares in, you know, and everything crashes. But you know, these kind of movies, they make you think a little bit different, so you I see the pattern, it means I can do something about this thing. This really helps a lot. And again, for the inspiration, let me show you once again this synth villa. So I'm planning to finish the bug fixes to the weekend, and after I will get a tons new bugs. Graphics, okay, let's raise the level of the graphics. Ouch, OBS. So yes, like fixing like stairs, jittering, you know, like these kind of small things. Climbing out the water pools. A lot of cool stuff. I'm just, you know, giving you the inspiration about the visual style. I really love this style, you know, like I'm super excited that the other players will be able to change each element of these maps. So it's not just like build and yes, and we get out this thing. We got the progression system.
05 ESBOX for looking for energy. Only for you, 50 RAM. Come back anytime, player.
Yes, cool. And this is like a immersive simulator kind of, you know. No more climb to the ceiling, yeah. Yes, I have like a lot of objects. Like actually this is my own, like my brother pack of assets. Sure, I don't know when I have the time, but maybe on the weekend. Oh, cool. cool. I really appreciate it. Like, whenever you have the time or desire, like something like that, like no rush or something, like no push. You know, we all developers, we stick to each other, we help to each other, we play our games, something like that. You know, mutual support. I really love the gaming community. I don't know, such huge dose of acceptance and validation. I love it. So yes, currently I have the list. So this is the list of the bugs and tasks. Yes, like almost like almost everything is like checked as fixed. So this is like for the information I got from the playtest. And I congratulate you with Steam page. This is like the complete different beast. I feel like my own Steam page is still like not even close to the finished state. So I want to improve the UI. So still this is UI super programmic. So like it feels like the programmer made this UI. And indeed it is. So it's like really, you know, a lot of stuff going on and nothing is really clear what's going on. So I'm kind of got to have it to farm wish lists. I don't know, maybe. Look, you know, I still have no idea how many wish lists I have and where to look. But I don't know if this brings any help. I don't know. Wish lists. I hope this helps. I don't know. For the algorithms and the stuff. Okay. So I want to improve this UI, you know, get rid of as much as possible information, you know, somehow to optimize this thing. And yes, I'm adding some extra tooltips. Session name. Okay, session name. I want to add the tooltips. Click your game. Click your game, then scroll down sales and activation reports, and this will make this should be in Steamworks or in Steam page. It's awkward because it doesn't mention anything about wishlist with the title. Yep, Steamworks, yes. Sign in. What my Steam account? How this thing? Okay. I need to confirm that this is me. I bet I have 0 wish lists. Okay, where? Click your game, scroll down sales and activation reports. My game. Recent apps. View sales and activation reports. Okay. And you guessed what? I need to log in again. What? Okay. Steam. And again, I need to confirm that this is me. Why? I just did this thing. Okay, something. Wow! Oh my god. Oh wow. I got 172 wish lists. So wow. I'm kind of impressed. If you link it, it's wish list. I wish list it. Yeah, it's dumb. You can actually yeah, it's dumb. You can actually log out of just the sales and activation report section as well. Yes, so that's amazing. Congrats. Thank you. I guess this is a good number. I guess. I don't know. Maybe we should be happy. I guess so. I saw, like, I watched the other parameter and it was like 0, 0, 0, and I was like, okay, so like this meme, like crying old man, like everything is going fine, like something like that. But it's I don't know. This gives a little hope to the future. Yes, I will give you the link, and also give me the link to your game as well, please. So this is my Steam page again. My Steam page is it can be better, and it will. Just, you know, it's hard to track everything at the same time, but it's getting better and better and easier with each day. Cool. Oh, here's my. Oh, wait a minute. I think Twitch blocked the link. I will go to my settings and I need to find how to disable this thing. Sorry. Settings, I guess. No. Create a dashboard. Moderation. Okay, so no block hyperlinks. Okay, could you please type? Okay, if you search up Puppet Quest on Steam, you can find it way too. Okay. So here we are. So this is your game. I know this is your game. I watched your streams. So let me pause the music. You have a unique art style, I say. Like This reminds me, like, give me impression of kind of, you know, Alice Madness, something like that. I don't know. And you also have like a lot of interactable things, like open the windows, you know, and stuff. I mean, okay. Yep, I need to make a good trailer. It just got some gameplay stuff videos. Hell yes, Alice Madness Returns was one of my inspiration. You nailed it. Yes, this like totally gives the vibes. Actually, this is kind of cool, you know. Personally, I think we should not get, you know, like sand our heads with ashes, you know. This is like, if you feel like, actually, this is kind of cool, you know, kind of cool. And if you feel like this is not good, I can, you know, maybe this will feel better, but at least this is better than nothing. You know what? You know, this is actually like the common thing, I guess so. We all think like, how to say that, is this imposter syndrome in English? We think that our work is bad. You know, I think this gives good understanding. You have couple of videos about the gameplay, what's going on. I think this is good. So yes, here is I type the link to the chats, to the Twitch, to the YouTube. If anybody, you know, who is watching me would love to check you, give you support, wish lists, you're welcome. Again, this is always impressive, how one person can bring so much to this world. Yeah, I spend a lot of time on the page. Everything else is pretty good. Even about the game is pretty good. Just need the trailer. So the good news, you think like everything is good, and this is the most important thing, and that the work is like halfway through. Like, I also need this thing, like in my head I also need the good trailer. Oh yes, really nice. You made this, you know, fancy, how to say, building page in a fancy way. So like screenshots, you know, text. This is really cool, a lot of work. Similar game to you have played, Dark Souls. Oh, you see. So I think you will get even more, you know, balls eyes, how to say this correctly, like the Dark Souls recommends you or something like that. Cool. Really, thank you for showing and making this game as well. Apparently I'm similar to Dark Souls. I should just call it Those Souls. This is I don't actually I know this again. This is like your name, your like decision, but maybe this is like a cool clickbait name, you know, like Those Souls. I think this is actually will make good, I don't know, marketing, you know, stuff, something like that. Those Souls. Damn, this sounds really similar and cool, and you know, with a little, you know, tiny bit of self-irony, you know, something like that, in a good way. So you not present yourself as I'm the killer of the Dark Souls, praise me everybody. No, you just like, oh, you know, kind of, but not trying to be like, not to pretend to be the one, something like that. I mean, it would have, but it's pretty much impossible to change your game's name on Steam, at least as far as I can tell. Uh, kind of, but I think it's still possible. I think it's possible. Yes, I know that they check your game like manually. You have to like send these, they have to watch it carefully. They say a bunch of stuff that where you was wrong, you know, and you need to fix this thing. But I think it's possible when your game is like at the earliest stages. Maybe it's possible, maybe. I'm not sure, but yes, I totally understand that they have a little bit strict moderation than just like in some sort of like social media, like press edit and you're ready to go. Okay. So, oh, so I press this button and what happens? Select option, step 1, category maps. I need to fill this thing. Update list of category maps. Try to load last save map. And okay, I actually is all. Okay. Net no, Control Z. All is all. Okay. I will not use this thing. Where is my music? Yes. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Thank you for being with me, you know, and for sending the raid. For those who is like curious about what the game I make, again, like I have not a trailer, but the reveal trailer. This was made long time ago, and like a lot was going on since then, but still, let me demonstrate you as well. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. And here we are. So this was the review trailer in general. Like as I said, this is kind of like the boomer shooter. So say hello to Unreal Tournament 99, to Quake 3 Team Arena, so Capture the Flag, Assault, Domination, Team Deathmatch. This everything is here, like, and weapons, cool, these style weapons. Plus this game has the stealth mechanics, social deduction, bosses, and game editor, and of course the storyline. The storyline, yes, actually the game has the storyline, and you progress, so you review the storyline and you progress the game and you build the game from ground. So like you will have the whole giant city to build from scratch. The style of the game is synthwave plus Art Deco, basically the Miami style, Vice City and the stuff. So you start the game as with kind of like this empty location, and again you just customize this everything. Start with this empty location and you progress the game. You build this thing, build the light, build the launchers, select the colors, the style, the physical appearance of this thing, and after that you have something like this, and the storyline goes like one by one. How to progress in this game? By doing anything. So basically vibe, you doing your vibe, and eventually you will get this whole gigantic city. So this is just the beginning. So I have like tons of ideas and directions and plans. And again, I have a plan to make this game free. So only if you have like the desire and possibility to support the game on Patreon, this is the only thing that I ask you. If you have, again, ability and desire. And I just give you the links. So the current state of the game is pre-alpha. So pre-alpha closed public tests. So you probably, maybe you are also the viewer of like Sean, maybe other streamers like fellow developers. So everyone who is like willing, like I give the keys, I watch them like playing in real time, sometimes online, and I do the fixes in real time, and this helps really. This is like the cheat code to improve the game in really fast way. This is like, I really recommend you to do this as early as possible. Okay. So map. All. Okay, all. It's definitely about monetization strategy. Granted, game devs are probably the worst people to advertise to. We are like the most poor demographic out there. Well, besides streamers. Oh wait, them. Who knows? Like, I have a lot of problems. I even got the problems to get the money from the Steam. I cannot get the money from the Steam. I cannot get the money from the YouTube. I cannot get the money from Twitch. I cannot get money from Kick. Like, I only have the way to get the money from the Patreon. And like, this is actually like almost forced way. Plus, I really would love to not just, of course I have the financial struggles, as everybody does. Oh, I have found my discount card for the magazine. This is really important. I will save it for the later. It was like in front of me, but I never saw this thing. This is like interesting. So yes, and I really want to make again, like, maybe this is like typical for everybody, like make something special and let people play this, and to make this thing alive, not just hype for a couple of weeks. I just want to make it go further and further. So like, my ideal plan is to never finish this game, like live series or something like that. I have the list of 500-600 features that I want to add them, and I know how to add them, and this is just the matter of like the time. That's rough. I mean, even my friend in Madagascar can at least get money from Twitch, not many other places though. Yes, rough. That's really rough. So what can I say? I hope the times will get better. Like, if to step aside, like game dev, I had really rough decade. Anyway, so we are vibing. So we create the cool, chill vibe place. We all safe here, and we like, this is the place of the strength, and we resurrect ourselves, restore ourselves, heal ourselves in this place. Plus, we can create our own space, like using the game editor. Everything will be better. We need to believe. Okay. So, what's the plan? Get category all maps. Map category. Okay, is all. They are slowly improving. Just got to grind. I just did my 334th stream on YouTube. It's crazy how long I've been at this to get even a small following there. Man, I feel your pain. Like, this is really, it's a long way, you know. But you remember this song? It's a long way to the top if we wanna rock and roll. It's a long way, man. I feel your pain. Is all. Is all, so I'm gonna get this thing, get everything for each loop. And is this enabled by me as the developer? We just add this thing. Add this thing. Just got to take it one day at a time and one fun at a time. We all get there eventually. Yes, you know, I know that there are no miracles, you know. Of course, there are some, you know, the luck, but still, it's always, you know, do and try, and eventually you will get your 6. There's no other way. You need to do and try. Clear and okay, whatever. I really don't remember this thing. Well, eventually this reads my local files. These like files, maps, they are stored on your local PC. So for example, let me demonstrate the editor, you know. Go to, like, again, Vibe City and go to core, and make these to game editor. And spoiler alert, this is multiplayer. Run this game into listen server, for example, and DK and client. Okay, play. If you are somehow familiar with Unreal Engine, somehow, I don't know how, but somehow, here is cool thing for you. Okay, visible. We have 2 windows. This is the first one. This is actually the server. And the second one is the client. And now, ta-da! We are in multiplayer and we are in the game editor. So, I am the client. I want to change the color of these stairs. Let's go and change the emissive color to blue. Okay, cool. I'm the server. I want to change the material for this floor. Let's make this emissive. Drag this thing. Bams. Oh, so cool, so nice. But let's make it like red, you know. And other. Oh my god, the client also see these changes. You know, you think what? The client think, let's add some extra palms, you know, put it here. Okay. And after that the server decides, I think these palms deserve to be lower. Lower, I said lower. You know. Yes, so this is like on top of what you already have, like deep customization. Yes, we can go back to our settings. Atmosphere set to synth night. So this player has the night atmosphere, and this still has his own like day atmosphere. But you as like a server, you have the authority. You can change. You can set, you know what? Let's do what I want. And the other player also now have like this night. And you know what? You as you would like to customize this super, like you want to make something like really unique, outstanding. You know what? Let's make other player to have this one. That's it. This is like the vibe. The same for the UI. Sure, why not? Why not? HUD gradient. Let's change it to, you know, to the green. You know. Again, this is to the green. We have like this UI. Yes, this is like the vibe. Oh, by the way, we can delete items, you know, place extra. So this is like, again, kind of like a sandbox constructor. A lot of things going on. And I spent the titanic amount of time to make this thing work stable. And it's getting better and better, and it's getting there, and it's getting there. And on top of that, let me give you the last small impression. I will try to impress you. Tools, event graph, begin play, delay, print string. Yay! We have custom blueprints. You might familiar with them. You know, string, you know the stuff. Get and set, and we can build the logic. Yes, and this is in real time. Like I even got this string, new string, SSSSSSS string. It has some bugs. New string, let's say it. No string, DDDDD, you know. So we can actually create our own logic on top of the game. So yes, the amount of possibilities is pretty impressive. I am impressed, like personally. I never thought that this will be like a case. I never intentioned to make this game to look like this. Initially this was just the experiment with multiplayer. You really do have the most crazy amount of customization and options in your game. Thank you for the compliments. And I really would love to add even more. As I said, like I have like a lot of ideas, and yes, this thing you are able to open them with just Notepad, you know. And yes, I have a plan to add even more, you know, like game mode. Of course, we have like the game modes, like classic shooter, Quake, Tournament game modes, and these game modes, they have the mutators, you know, hello Unreal Tournament. We can like, you know, session. Let's enable the low gravity. And jump. Here we are jumping, like like this thing, you know. We can make this thing to like reduce fall damage, randomize weapon, endless ammo, random jumps, you know, a lot of stuff. Like I have the list, and this is the huge. So like I'm just like at the stage of making this. Everything is like, oh, here is the random jump. Here I go. Atmosphere. Sunset. Yes, we have low gravity. And of course, yes, again, let me continue the, again, random jump. Random jump began in 3, 2, 1. Let me disable this thing. Where is this thing? Session mutators, random jumps, disable. Like one shot kill this stuff, you know. Okay.
Follow me desktop 05 ESP07.
Oh yes, we can customize our character again, and even the weapons look. So this, yeah, let leave him to go. So this is like character customization. This is our character. So what we got? We got the. This is again. I have a lot of things like going on background. My brother made custom clothes elements. I still need time to bring them to the game, but still, I show you just the basics. You know, skin color. Pick whatever color you want. You know, do some crazy outlines, you know, why not? This thing, you know, show high triangles. Plus close elements, you know, like we have this type of the glasses. Why not? We have extra options. We can have the emissive color, roughness, you know, glass emissive, to have something like this, and change the I don't know, gender. Let's say gender. When I see all this stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I just have no idea where to begin when playing your game. It's almost too many options. Yes. Thank you. Again, this is kind of the compliment, but it's again as the opposite. This is actually the problem. This is actually the problem. I work on it right now. Like this is gonna be like my top second priority now, right now. So I'm trying to make this thing as like how to make this clear what to do, and I have some, you know, direction, and it's working, but still needs to improve, and I'm on the right track, so everything is going to be super cool. Yes, I just need to...
there it is, desktop 05 ESP07BF7, the glitch shuffled our
just
just a little bit. We should call a backup program.
By the way, this thing is built in by Unreal Engine text-to-speech.
We got memory leak. The glitch is the reason why we're losing the data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to clean up the coast from the glitch.
So yes, this is like the wipe. We built this thing, so now... Oh, invalid data, wipe points. So let me cheat a little bit. Oh yes, by the way, I have the media player as well. You know. Why not? Perhaps some kind of tutorial area that runs the player through the most aspects of the game. Yes, this is what I've done. So basically, let me show you like how this wipe works. You build the wipe, so you select the height look, you know, the color. You progress the game, you spawn extra. I said you spawn extra. Where's this guy? I have no idea, but I guess I need to restart this thing. So you spawn extra elements. Like initially, you have the empty area. You have none of this. You have like just like none of this. And you progress the game like very smoothly. Like you try to understand what is this, like the vibe. So yes, you have like this kind of map.
Here's the vibe switcher.
Huh? What's going on? I am a little bit confused about the logic.
Wait a second, something. The glitch. You all.
Okay.
You. Come.
So yes, we built our game like in a really smooth way. We don't have like these a lot of things. I not show you the editor.
Well,
I'm not show you the tournament things. I not show you capture the flag. I not show you like the jump parts. I'm not show you like the lock picking. I'm not show you the prone system. I'm not show you the shadow detection system. I'm not show you the AI. I'm not show you anything at the beginning of the game. I'm just showing like the just like, you know, chill start, you know, like we this is like, we built something, interesting, looking good. You want to show me something again? Like, yes, here is this thing. This is like a boss fight, you know, like I do this really I try to make this in a really smooth way, and I think I got some success with this thing.
There it is, desktop 0. We got Let's.
So this is like invalid data points. Okay.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
This is our eyes. I need to
Hi, Lepozhdian Vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Lepozhdian Vibe go the update, the place with the players, and you know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here.
The lore of the game that this is the game, and these games knows that this is that it is the game, and the game knows that you are the player.
Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
What is this? The glitch storm?
Glitch storms are a natural part of Lepozhdian Vibe, chaotic surges that reshape the vibe. Some are accidental, born from the complexity of a game built by a solo developers. If you spot one, consider leaving feedback to help restore balance. Others are intentional, woven into the gunplay itself, the anomalies that shift the vibe and rewrite the game rules.
What should I do?
To restore everything back to normal, I need you to revisit the places you have recently been. Pick up the fragments of data scattered there. Once I have them, I can roll the system back.
Okay.
Always do the backups.
Always do the backups. This is really important. This is really important. So, okay, just pick this thing. And again, we do any actions and we get the vibe. And this is actually our experience. +1. This is the glitch. The glitch reduce our RAM, rapid access memory. This is in-game currency. So we got the new level up, we got the vibe points. We can spend these vibe points by to change this game. So we got like this wipe switcher, and now we can like change the look of this thing to like something like this, you know. Or when I add extra objects, by the way, we have different character rooms, customization, they are different. Yes, and this is kind of the game loop.
Wait a second, something is happening.
Okay, I have some problem with quest. I need to fix this. So the game is not possible. I have no idea why it's broken, but it's broken. So yes, it was the good run, So this is like, again, I have worked workable quest like couple days ago, like the second one. So we start building like this type of the lights, you know, this type of the game, this part of the game. So we can like, you know, build, we can select the lights, these, you know, how can I say, like Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Like we can pick this type of the light or this type of light, pick the color of this light, you know, all the good stuff. The second map, this is again still work in progress. The second map we go to the, you know, to the more serious stuff, training grounds. Again, this is like super in earlier stage of the development. Yes. We go to the second map and we learn how to, you know, do advanced movement. How to interact with world in advanced way. Let's set this atmosphere to default. And we have like this kind of atmosphere, you know. And we have a snow. Let it snow. So yes, we can like, you know, climb this thing. Prone, crouch. Movement, mantle. This thing, you know. I teach the player how to do this thing. Again, snow. I really love the snow. Like this is, I don't know. For me personally, this is mind-blowing. I love this style. So we kind of do the prone stuff right now. If you will look at this from the perspective, this where am I? So this looks like this right now. This is really funny to look. Yes, this is the prone state. As you understand right now, my animation state is like in the super early stage. Lol, yes. So we can go to the narrow places, you know. Again, we should not be able to rotate like this, and we're supposed to have super cool animations. Worst yoga pose ever. Yes. This is the vibe, you know. We vibe. We just do the vibe. So jump pads, cool, like, you know. Jump pads. Doors interaction, you know. Key. We have a keys, you know. Lock pick the doors. Open this door. We have this key. We have this door, but we have an option. We can like jump through this window, or open this window, you know. or find the key passport, you know. We have a key 7927. Let's enable this. 27927. Okay. Okay, now. Alright, now I want a doll that poses like that, but just drag itself towards you like some kind of horror thing. Yes, we have the inspiration from the Lepozhdian vibe. A new monster, like, who walks like this. So this, like, actually, like, you know, this is how this moves. So I have like the meter for the shadow detection. I will show you, like, oh, my right monitor, yes. The shadow detection, you know. We go to the shadow and we are invisible. We go to this thing and we are visible. So it's right there. It's right there. And again, we can enable, disable these lights, or we can destroy them, of course. Some Silent Hill stuff at that point. Actually yes, we have the snow, you know. I never thought maybe Silent Hill would be better. Yes, here I don't know how to show, but I need to show somehow that we have some forbidden zones, kind of, you know. After that, this is still in the process that we can drag any object in the game. Like, I still like working on it, but eventually we will. And, you know, like, continue moving to the second part. And the second part is more like hello to the boomer shooters, you know. We have energy and health pickups. Like energy, like instead of armor I use the energy. We have the data scope, you know, sniper rifle. We have different weapons, you know, like rocket launcher classic, you know, like, ouch, something like that. What else we got? Beat Reaper, flying disc. You know, this is not just a chill game. These games gives you a lot of. Oh, I have 2 HP. Plus 10. You know, add some this kind of damage. You know, grab the point. So we learn here how to. Let's drop this weapon. We learn here how to operate these weapons. So what we have, like, this is like the sphere, yes. We learn how to capture the flag, how to capture these points, you know, how to hold them and destroy these. Cool stuff, cool stuff. After that, I have a plan to move player to the top and we learn how to do the stealth, you know. Welcome to Deus Ex. And at the end, we fight with boss. And we are ready to go back to Vibe City and do our vibe. Basically that's it. So this is like the beginning of the game. Yes. And I like want to smoothly went player through these stages. And again, I have a lot of things, so I got Discord integration. Yes, let me show you. So for those who like, eventually I I use the Steam Cloud system. This game does the autosave system, and during the test, me and my other tester, we successfully managed to break the Steam save files. So I'm in the process at the cheat code. So we have like the cheat codes, like enter into a game editor mode, you know, like in real time. What I have the debug, yes, I have the debug. We can enter into the game editor mode, like in real time. Huh. Okay, exit the game editor. So, here, travel to the specific map, infinite health, infinite energy, apply to the specific player this thing. And also I want to reset the Steam data for a specific player, you know. So basically you can like use the Discord raw authorization if you have it. So this is like official Discord integration system, authentication, you know, cool stuff, security thing. You can get the bonuses if you're like my Discord member, and if you're like my Patreon member, you automatically get the Discord of like Patreon member. So this is my Vibe row checker bot, which actually check your username and your role. You click authorize. After that, you will eventually get the error that the seer is in a sleep mode. Try to repeat authorization in 1 minute. So I got like a free server, and this server is not awake all the time. So when this server is not used by anyone, so this goes to into the sleep mode. So we need to wait like actually like again like 1 minute, something like that. We can repeat the authorization. Authorize. Oh, I got the data. I am Lepozhdian and I am the developer. So this data from the Discord. And now I have like cheat codes, like for example, this chat. Add vibe points, for example. I can remove or add vibe points to someone. As for the tester, the patron, I will get some extra bonuses. So this is like the small motivation, extra motivation. If you would love to be the part of the like test team or what, you know, support me on my Patreon, this thing. Yes, so I told you a lot. I'm sure your brain is a little bit overwhelmed with details. Personally, I am overwhelmed with details. Huh. So let me check this. So my current task, I lost a little bit. Okay, so this should be like this. Eventually I should be able to get all maps in the main menu. I should. And again, thank you for viewers for being with me. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little bit better in the streaming. You know. We can do some interaction. So okay, create session, join session, create session, map, vibe, training grounds, infield, ancient, duo vibe. Yes, yes, this works. I got all maps. Open the list of maps. So yes, let me set this task as completed. Add possibility to scroll all available maps in creation settings by the default. Cool. Now I want to add tooltip to run tooltip for create session, randomize session name. Randomize session name. So I like session name by default vibe. I have like this question mark. It's definitely a lot of stuff. Dizzying, really. I'm kind of surprised at this point if your game doesn't have something. And this is like the I don't know, like the second or like the third iteration. It has even more details. Like I need to bring this from this iteration to here. So I have like racing, I have vehicles, I have helicopters, I have motorboats, I have hot air balloons, I have flying, you know, stuff. Yes, but I disabled the race mode by default because the Unreal Physics, this gives me like the inner pain. Like I'm always in the state of the frustration. Like the vehicle physics, they have like about 200 parameters, and when you change one of them, this affects each other 200s, and they all connected together, and I'm always like, what's going on? I want to change the height of the wheel, and this affects like the throttle speed, the steering speed, the, you know, like the bounces on the road, you know, the stiffness to the road, you know, how this vehicle goes to like high when the speed is super low. Like, and this is like a madness for me. Like this is actually like a madness, and like I had to cut it, like at least for now. But again, I have like hello Need for Speed on the ground customization system, you know. I already have this thing, but again I cut this from the game right now. It's there, you can actually launch. Yes, like I have like this test map, like net run for the race, but I removed this from this list to run this game in race mode. So yes, I pretty have a lot of things, and yes, it's pretty decent. Okay, it's pretty decent. I see the problem. Like, yes, this game has a lot of things, and like I need to, you know, to not scare away the player with this huge amount of possibilities. Like, we need to make this like in real life. We would be like scared away and go away from this life if we as a child we get the all information about what's going on in our life. We need to learn this step by step and like lose our minds like step by step. I think this is like genius approach. Yes, a lot of things. Currently I like bring this all together, and you know, I think I'm at the state of making this as smooth as possible for the players, you know, to start the game. How is this thing work, you know, what should I press to play, to interact? Oh, we have like proximity chat. Oh, you know, a lot of stuff. Yes, proximity chat. We have the proximity chat, by the way. proximity chat. Okay, so tooltip, create tooltip. Tooltip. Randomize session name. Randomize is this? Do I spell this correctly? Hey Google. Not you. Not you. Randomize. Randomizer. I don't get why it's randomizer, says me. Translate. Randomize. Why? What was that? Okay, make tooltip. Make tooltip. Make tooltip. Get widget color. Tooltip. Randomize session name. Oh, again, I need to get rid of the Pascal case. This is like a habit of mine. Like I always do use the Pascal case in Unreal Engine, like creating the variables, writing the function names, and like if you watch my social media, by the way, let me give you the link tree of everything. You will see like me typing, like always my text is like jumping, like first, second words, they are always go, oh no, not exit. They goes to like up, down, like, you know, sometimes like, I don't know. I think this is the style, but you know, I got the feedback, it is really hard to read this type. Okay, randomize session name, yes. Atomic, keep on loving you. By the way, the fun fact, these are like the names of the song from Vice City. Or the song. You know, just love letter and Easter egg. 4 little diamonds, I'm gonna run to you. Yeah, I'm gonna run to you all night long. Long. I wanna. How can I be sure when you give me love, you give me the shelter? You know these songs. Maybe you're familiar. Maybe you some of them sound familiar. Passwords. Okay, passwords. Oh, by the way, let me put this tooltip create session, randomize session name. Tooltip for create session, show or hide password. Okay, what we got here? Password. Again, create tooltip. I made a lot of custom my function for me to use. Make tooltip. Okay, I would do like this. How? Show or hide session password. Show or hide session password. Oh my god, this was super hard, super difficult. I did my best to not type in Pascal case. Actually, really, this is like really difficult for me to do this. Okay, create session. Show or hide session password. Randomize session name. Okay, I think this is enough for the UI here. Okay, what do we have here? Apply new character spawn to Mafia. Make tooltip how to climb or made B option. This is like, I think need to test a little more. Alright, I'd love to sit around and chat, but I have to be up for work in like 5 hours. Ooh. Got to get a bit of sleep before that. Thanks for telling me about all the stuff. You definitely have the most features of anybody on the platform. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you for the compliment. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Have a great stream. Thank you, Imaginary Villain. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out with me, chatting with me, you know, for the compliments. You know, I really appreciate and thank you for the rate. Thank you for your support and for your kind words. We will definitely see each other later. Thank you again. Thank you. This really means a lot for me. Like, see you soon and have a great rest. Yes. Have a great rest. Have a great day, you know, an evening, and have a rest. Have a good rest. See you soon. Congratulations with your Steam page again. Congratulations. Fix. Add the visuals. Oh yes, add check if Dynamite was launched in Vibe City. Create base gameplay on the map. Fixed. Okay, what do I have more? Okay. Okay, this was fixed. This is like in Russian. The same thing in Russian. Yes, my English is not my native English. I'm from Belarus, but I speak in Russian in general. You know, Vibe Assistant looks a little bit evil. This is like how to fix the evil look of the Vibe Assistant, huh? I have an idea, you know. I have an idea. So let's do this a little bit. Let's fix this a little bit. Vibe Assistant, where are you? Vibe Assistant. Where are you? Where are you? Assistant. Assistant. So construction script. Security chief. I need to replace. This is deprecated function. I use this instead. So skin overlay color. Maybe I will use the white color. The skin color itself, I'm gonna use the blue. Eyes color, let's also use the blue. No, let's use the white. Core darkness 5, edge brightness 1. Okay. So let's use this one instead. And well, okay, now this wipe assistant looks exactly like backup. I don't like it. Can I pull this thing out to the level? Okay. How about this? Compile. No. How about this and compile? Not sure. Okay, but leave like this for now. Leave like this. Okay. Fix crash during text to speech. I wish. But I have the idea. Make key reusable. Oh, this is apply new character spawn system to Mafia. Okay, so let's do character system new spawn. This is actually a really important thing. This breaks the game if we use this thing. I need to fix this really much. So how the stream is going? Kick, nothing. YouTube, hello. 2 and 3 viewers. And Twitch, hello, 3 viewers. Welcome. I'm really excited and happy to see you all. Really. Today I had super rough start. Like I launched the stream and I started to talk so many things about the game, what I have done, what's going on, what's this super thing is coming next, you know, this and that, pish, push, bada boom, you know, like, and after that I realized my microphone was turned off. And I was so like, oh my god. And now this will never happen again. So we did in real time coding with streamer.bot, and when I press the mic turn off, we will see like this. We see the icon on the screen, like my microphone is turned off, so you could actually tell me what's going on, or I could see it myself. So yes, we are so back. We are so back. Okay, sandbox. What do we have? Sandbox and Mafia. So this is the place where everything breaks. Okay, I need to find out what's going on. Client start level cinematic. Okay, join as active player. Human. Okay. Spawn spectator. Start cinematic. Clean. Start cinematic. Actually, you know what? This is the fix. That's it. Almost. That's it. Is in the process. Is this thing is equal Mafia? I need to rename this thing. Sequence. Not here, but at the end of everything. Here, yes, here. Is this game is Mafia, AK social deduction, true, join as antivirus. Okay, so this should be fine. Okay, cool, nice and clean and perfect and fine, as good as possible in all other adverts. So let's test this into social deduction. So just like try to launch this thing. And again, I want to improve a lot of things. So this is the vibe. Yes. Launch. As for the quests, as I said, we can play. This game is. Okay, I was not able to start this session because of the today's earlier, check. Like actually, like the defense system. So let me disable this for now. Where am I? Yes, am I? Yeah, I am here. Game state. Mafia. Is this Set it to true, forcefully, and we see the result. Yes, session will start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, session goes. And I see no message, so this like looks awful for my own taste. Yes, I'm not satisfied with how this works. Anyway, this works. Okay. Fix. Yes, this is it. Fixes. Apply new character spawn system to social deduction. Social deduction. Quotes. Fix. Not possible to spawn. Okay. Cool. Okay, now actually I think it's time to stop do the procrastination and it's time to start the real fix. The super real fix, the hardest one. The game progression system. Like, no fancy word, this is super hardcore stuff. Okay. So, close everything and let's start. The goal is when we start the game, I think I will do a check. Like, we start the game as like we don't have any quest. And we need to go to this specific cube on... yes, by the way, I need to... Never mind. I need to fix this thing. So by the default, this should not be like this menu synth night. This should be default. My god, default. And this should not be like this pink. Let me bring the default, the atmosphere. This was just like for the test purposes. Sunset, delete this sunset and put this sunset. This is the default atmosphere on the map in Vibe City. The beautiful sunset. Oh, thank you somebody for the like. Really appreciate you on the YouTube. I try to track you all in real time. So I do the multi-stream. Pick whatever suits to you. I mean like Kick Chat or Kick Twitch, YouTube. So here we are. We start the game like this. We at the empty room, you know. What's going on? Somehow people like go to like and then they stuck here. Like, I don't know. Somehow they ignore this thing. You may ask how. It is what it is, but this thing right now is more visible, so it's hard to miss this thing. So if we go to the quest, we got this quest, and so in visual representation for the quest. If we move, so we can understand what this quest is about. So actually, like, I have like a bunch of the description of the quest, the stages of the quest, where to go, you know, and stuff. I would love to make this. So current state of the game is this shows we don't have any quest. So I want to change that. So, quest. Quest. Vibe City, welcome. Vibe City, welcome. On the begin play, we do Abracadabra. Sequence. Only in this quest I will make a check. Is this active current quest? No. We like this. We will always do the check. Always do the backups. Is this active quest? No. Okay. Check the finished quest. Is this quest was finished ever? Ever? No. Okay. It means what? It means we will add this to the current active quest. Okay, this will lead us to another bug, but we will see how this thing works. If this thing was finished, yes. But is this thing was finished in multiplayer? Yes. Then we should start this quest anyway. So yes, they think how this works. So you can play this game in multiplayer. You know, you can have like, you can join to the person of 100 level, play with this person, and go back to your level. So, and you will get your back one level Vibe City. But you will get the notification about you have passed this quest in multiplayer with somebody. Okay, check quest states. This is not working. Let me debug. Oh, it should be to false. Now this will work. Quest, yes. Welcome to Lepozhdian Vibe. Okay. Let me close this thing and reopen. Yes, I'm still in this active thing. So what we got here? Navigation point was added. So this is navigation point. Let's do this navigation point thing. Navigation point. Right now, when we press add this navigation point, we cannot see this. And again, this thing was shown by the tests. Rotate. What? Is my stream is okay? Like I have the messages like something is going on? Like bad connection or what? I hope this is okay. And by the way, okay. Update scale 100. So this is actually the helper where to go if person like get lost. Quest. Okay. Cool. Now I need to adjust this. I need to do two things. I need to adjust the location of this spot. I need to put this thing here. Plus I need to improve like the visual representation of not just shark and text. And I also need to change the log. I think I messed up with something. So this is the I need class defaults, quest navigation points, area start. Area start will be like this: 85, 50, and I guess 50. No, 60. Copy. Paste. Huh? This is so weird. Okay, this is the first bug we have fixed. Live City, welcome. Okay, this is me. File save all. Do backups. Always do backups. Quest log. Quest navigation point. Okay, so I put this thing here. Navigation, no, not here. Navigation, navigation helpers. Okay, and let me put this to the center of the screen. How about that? And okay, let me check the debug message. So I should get the first message like go to this point. Not enough server points, need at least one. Okay, so I need to change the game mode back to the sandbox. Game state. Oh, player controller. Okay, I got no message. Current state. Replace this deprecated thing. Okay, good, nice, perfect. First area activation. Is this thing not started? Set area navigation point and play quest navigation. Activate trigger box. Activate the trigger box. Quest objective. A lot of information, but it is what it is. So, okay, that's a quest. Text. Bottom name text. Okay, I don't like the visual. The visual representation of the direction. Emissive. Set scalar parameter value emissive without spacebar, let's say 10. Okay, I think this is much better. So what error we got here? Active quest detected. One quest at a time. Oh no. This is not how this is supposed to work. Quest start condition. Okay, so let's do the logic here. By the way, for those who is curious, I'm streamed twice a week, Wednesday and Sunday at the same time. Hit the like button, leave a comment, share the stream. Type something in the chat if you would love to see more, because I actually think about streaming like more, like 3 times a week, but maybe shorter. What do we have? Okay, quest. So we try to launch the quest. Player state. Is this is a player trying to launch this thing. Is there is any active quest? Yes. Is this one is current active quest? Yes. If not, say an error. Yes, this is active quest. If true, so this active quest, I'm gonna check the state. First area activation. Is this thing successfully like not started? If true, then we just like go and like activate this thing. Oh no, not yet. I will try to add the check, also make the exception here, quest to journal. Okay. Okay. Get quest current game progress. Break this thing. I wanna make sure again, not I said break. I want to make sure, is this not the same quest? Is this like equal to this? True. Then do nothing. However, this might be like none to none. Or maybe this would be okay. Like if it none, then I set it none, then like whatever. Like I don't need to do anything. So like it's like self, self removal. Let's check. Quest. Navigation. It's hard to notice this thing, but I think this will be like, oh, okay. Quest. So let's do some visual stuff for this thing. I want to change the icon. Okay, so we built this thing. Huh. Quest friendly data. Ah, I don't have any data. Navigation points. So let me add the data. So what we have? Navigation points. We have 9 of them. Area start. Area start. Friendly name. Activate trigger box near the vibe view, for example. And let's change this thing. Font size, let's say it collapsed and not visible. And make this not shark or something like searching, I guess so. Let me see. Maybe this one. Bolt and okay, let's get rid of target point. Let's see how these look like. Quests. Activate trigger box near the vibe view. Okay. Activate the trigger box near the vibe view. I know a little bit of English. Activate the trigger box. The trigger box near the vibe view. Okay. So what next? Talk to AI. Character area. Beach area. I populated the data table with system names. Fireplace. And these system names, they have a friendly description what to do. Fireplace. Loungers area. Palm area. Table. And that's it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Talk to again Pascal case. Talk to vibe assistant. Character area. Activate character. Again vibe Pascal case. Activate trigger box. Activate the trigger box to customize character. Your avatar beach area. Follow vibe assistant to beach. To the beach. Fireplace. Select your inner fire vibe lounges area. Place some nice loungers here. Palm area. Let's bring this area table. Make a place for the cocktails. Yes, I love it. So here we are at the data table, the mighty and the one, the data table. Quest. Activate the tree box near the vibe view. Okay. +1. Ok. This works. Yes. Good. I have a problem. I have non-working the dialogue here. Non-working format, I guess. But let's see the other. Talk to Vibe Assistant. And we have a spot. Okay, but let's move this spot a little bit higher. To like this. Copy location. Okay, nice. Let's fix these dialogues. Let me check the streams. Again, thank you like for those who are on YouTube. Subscribe, hit the like buttons. We will definitely see each other weekly. And I'll share all Lepozhdian vibes with you. Secrets. Set random atmosphere. Let's see what we got. So we got something. We got something. Play replica. Oh. Oh, no condition. I have no idea. Let me check this thing. Oh. Replicas, nothing. System, change atmosphere, play mode, repeat with cooldown, single random, local. Okay, what we got here? Okay, I got the problem here. Oh yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yeah, 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 yes, 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 yeah, yeah, yes, yes, yes. So I messed up here. Vibe assistant, if this and this should be like this. So this will fix this thing. Okay. Quests. Talk to Vibe Assistant. Now we got this. You know what? I think we need to move this thing further. Like this location.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago Lepozhdian Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players and here you are. You are now the creator of Lepozhdian Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
Okay, I will go.
Alright, I'm always there. Goodbye.
And put the mark again. Talk to Vibe Assistant.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a... They are the passionate. Not long time. All this time You are... Alright.
I think I need to scale this thing down as well. And fix this
My
head.
name's Vibe Assistant. For years I
Fix
worked.
this head. Not sphere, let's create a scene component. And this is gonna be our root, visual root. And the sphere will be the part of the visual root. And the text will be a part of the sphere. And we will scale everybody together. So this is like for the scale thing. Quest, Vibe Assistant, talk to this guy. What? I guess I forgot to implement this thing. Navigation, yes. I forgot to put this as this child of the sphere. And now here we go. This will work right now. This is classic me. I create the functionality, and then I forgot to implement this thing. Okay, quest, talk to Vibe Assistant. Ouch. This feels painful. I'm not sure. This size is like super bad right now. 0 to 5. I guess 0.5. What's going on? I messed up with scale. Okay, quests, show, navigation, talk to Vibe Assistant. Okay, this is better. Why? Oh, what's going on? Talk to Vibe Assistant. Again, something wrong with scale. I will increase this thing to like 75. 70, 70, 70, 75, 70, 70, 75, 70. Where is the music? Something cheerful. Talk to Vibe Assistant. Now this is actually really clear to see. I can make it even bigger. Why this thing is like not scaling back? Was recently rendered. Ouch. My optimization punch. So I got like, okay, never mind. So I will, let me put this 0.2. So I have like the timer 0.1 and the same like check here. Hmm. Point 5. And by the way, I think this could, like, this can go to 1. Quests, wipe, talk to wipe assistant. This actually does nothing. Like, okay, I will get rid of this. At least this will work appropriate. You know what? I think we need to increase this timer. Like, this looks really jittering. Maybe something like 0.05. Like, make it a little closer to the tick, but please God, no, do not use tick for this thing. Yes, much better, much better. Now I need to fix the visibility of the text. So this actually gonna be really easy to fix. I already have my custom second font. Quest completed, something like that. Completed. So take that and put that. Oh, no, 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 no. Not so easy, not so easy, not so easy, not so easy. I use the widget. So I use not the 3D text, I use the widget. Okay, never mind. So in order to not make you so bored, let's move next to the next phase, like next stage of the quest. Check if this works. Okay, next stage. Pre-alpha, early access. The game is still in development. Thanks for the current game version. Let me see the current task. I don't see the current task, so this is not working. Okay, current state. This first area completed. Okay. First area activation. Area stat completed. Character customization not started yet. So I'm gonna put this notification here Which quest direction. Go to wipe assistant. Go to wipe assistant. Actually, you know what? I think I will rename them. So I have like quest navigation points. Area start. Area start. No. Okay, too much if else. Like I have like bouncing in my head. If else. Okay, let's check. Quest objectives. Talk to wipe assistant. Now clear. I understand. Quest. Talk to wipe assistant. Navigation point added.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago Lepozhdian Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Lepozhdian Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
Okay, what next?
Welcome to Lepozhdian Vibe Desktop 05
This is me, yes.
17C7.
Okay.
Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Lepozhdian Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it listening.
Okay. Quest objective. Activate the trigger box.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Nice. Shall we fix the camera right now? Okay, let's fix the head. So go to my clothes and find the appropriate tag. Clothes. Clothes, for example, glasses. Tag. Hide component for owner. Okay, good, nice, perfect, fine, excellent, marvelous, amazing. Human player. Okay, and let's see this face. Face tag, hide component for owner. Oh, okay, owner. Eh? Wait a minute. Owner, no C. Tag. If no, not face mesh. This one. Face, yes. How about that? This is one of the first part. Now, next thing we need to, you know, add some shaders on this head. So let's see. We see our shadow and we don't see our head. Our head look like this currently. Let's check the dialogue system. Nice. We don't see our head anymore.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Okay, let's bring this. Not enough data. Invalid data. Wipe points. Current 0. Keep interact with word to get the data. Okay. +1. I think this thing could be you know, the vibe points we get, we can lower them. We can lower. This is a little bit UI work. Okay. By the way, let's visuals. Make navigation points are now more visible and less jitter. UI navigation points have a new icon and user-friendly text in quest 1. As for the as for the dialogues, I have a request to make these dialogues to play automatically. Now we can press the space bar to skip to go to the next dialogue line, you know, and stuff. Now I also have a request to make this automatic play, and this is not hard to do. Just in the line. So what we are doing right now, I forgot. Yes, I remember. Inventory, the appearance of these this thing. So let's lower this a little bit to prevent overlap with the dialogue and see how it goes. Let's close out the tabs, by the way. My bitrate is going unstable. This is the bad sign. We might finish really rapidly, really soon. At least on Twitch. At least on Twitch. This might be the case for the Twitch. I don't know. Sometimes this does this thing. Okay, close, 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 close. Okay. Oh, a little bit lower, please. Okay, but now this, okay, but the goes down is like too deep. I need to not lower this thing too much. Add. So we like add and destroy. Destroy goes like 100, but let's go to 50. See the results. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Okay, and you know what? I think we need to scale this dialogue thing, because this overlaps the cursor, the aim. So this thing is, as far as I remember, called replica. Replica. Not replica. Message on the screen. Message on the screen. Yes, correct. Message on the screen, and let's lower it a little bit. I know. For her, 15. How this works? Okay, if I go to like 20, 30. Okay, cool. Now I'm not satisfied with disappearance. Hide. What's going on? What are these noises? Weird noises. This stays on screen too much. You know what? I just realized that I was like, why my atmosphere is like always the difference when I start? And you know what? What am I doing? Changing the atmosphere. Something really weird. Okay, never mind. Quest. Activate trigger box. Okay, so I need to move this thing a little bit, you know. Copy. I guess we did some points, you know, change location. Quest. Vibe City, welcome. These points, they are the part of the old navigation system, so like we had a little bit different meshes here. Key quest. Maybe I should put this to the middle, because you know I was like, where is this thing? Like, I don't care about this thing. Where is the point? So yes, navigation, quest, log. So okay, let's replace these to vertical box. So yes, we have like this text in the middle and this navigation point at the top. Oh, by the way, let me lower the graphics settings. Okay. Not enough data, invalid data. Cool. 1, 2. Oh, by the way, let's do some cheats. Apply. Build this thing. Okay, by the way, I need to fix the known issues. Wrong values of the parameters shown when add and remove. So what's the current task? Nothing?
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. Alright, follow main.
Cool. By the way, let me show you the interesting vibe we can have we can go to the graphics settings and set screen percentage resolution to something really low, something like that. Now we have the vibe. Interesting. 1%. Two. Two more stable. But still have no idea what's going on. Oh, we see something. So this is the Vibe Assistant. Okay.
All right.
So let me check the quest objective. Why I not see the quest objective? Okay. What to do? I want to move next to the next thing, but in ideal situation we need to fix this thing. Beach area, navigation point. Beach area. Is active. I think I got the problem here. Okay, let me delete the quest progress data. Start it once again.
My name's Vibe. They are.
Character area. Okay, let me see what happens here.
Not what. All this. You are now a. Welcome. Some. To get. But. We need. Talk to. Alright.
Let's do the debug. Come on, come on! What's going on? Why are you stuck here? True. Set all as false. Cool. Activated. In progress. Character area. Activate. Okay. Nice. Apply. Walk to the beach not started. Okay, so I need to make a sequence here. Like this. Now we will get the points moved to the beach. Activate the trigger box. Okay. Not enough data, yes, I forgot. Apply. Cool, nice, perfect. Quest. Follow wipe assistant to the beach. A little bit too early.
Congratulations. This is. Let's. Alright, follow me.
Okay, so this is a little bit different. So yes, I messed up with this thing. I messed up. So this should be not started, yes, like this, and this should goes to here, actually. Yes. We can delete this and make sure.
My name's...
They not all you. Well, so but we talk to. All right.
Quest customization. Apply. Quest. Talk to Wipe Assistant once again. Nice. We can change ourselves.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. Let's check the beach.
Okay.
Alright, follow main.
Follow Wipe Assistant. Quest. Follow Wipe Assistant to the beach. Select the point and here we are. Follow the Wipe Assistant to the beach. Oh, this looks really nice. Like really easy to understand what to do. I love it. I really love it. So what we got? Walk to the beach. We successfully completed. What's the current task? Talk with AI again, you know.
They say Lepozhdian vibe is full. The programs love to be near. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepozhdian vibe's secrets with you.
Okay. Okay, so I need to do this thing. I will go.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Quest, I see nothing. I see nothing, so I need to remake this structure. By the way, welcome to Lepozhdian Vibe. I want to make this thing bold and the different color. Quest name, regular instead of regular bold, custom color, hover color. Yes. I'm a little bit tired, actually. So just in case. I stream every Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I stream every Wednesday and Sunday at the same time. We doing the vibe, just in case I'm not leaving yet. I do stream on Kick, YouTube and Twitch. Pick whatever suitable for you. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you love the vibe. Mhm. Full wipe assistance. So what we got? Beach area. Fireplace. Quests, friendly data. I'm a little confused. Quest direction. I have two of them and like I'm confused a little bit, like I think quest direction is deprecated thing, like I actually don't need this. So like I got like navigation points. I use them as like navigation points, you know, and at the same time as the quest direction, you know, go to the, talk to the, use these, act like this, do that and this, you know. So I will rewrite this thing. So again, like I'm struggling right now. I don't feel the vibe, like the easy flow of making the things. Like I'm struggling. What about this? This, are this? Is this or this? You know, like this thing are like, you know, bouncing in my head. These kind of thoughts. And this is really confusing. Okay. It's super cool that we have like viewers, we hanging out together. I don't know, there is some problem with like the most popular viewer, how to say this thing. Yartaro, he was not able to write anything in the chat. This is actually like, I don't know why this thing happening. And really thank you for others who is with me. Thank you for others. I have no idea, like I see someone on Kick, I see someone on YouTube, and I see someone on Twitch. Really thank you for being with me. So let me just summarize in my head. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour. Let me comment was too. Hello. Thank you for joining me. Like, hello, how are you doing? Yes, this is like comment was too. So this is like a fellow developer, French and English. He makes the cool web things. Like, if you are really curious, I would recommend you to check his cool stuff. So I'm okay today. Like, today is really busy day. Like, I don't know, maybe you haven't seen this thing yet. So I'm game developer. I launch the closed public test. So I give my game to other developers, and I ask them to play test it, and I get lucky. I saw some videos on Twitch how they play the game, and I got a lot of feedback. Like, in case of, like, I saw a lot of bugs. Yes. And this actually brings me a lot of, food to eat. Like, I'm really excited about. I need to do a lot of things to improve this game, and the game really improves. So the playtest. Where is my music? Huh? What's going on? And the playtests, these are really cool things to improve game, maybe, or even your software. So I'm really excited about this thing. So anyway, like, again, if you would love to playtest the game, just let me know. I will give you the key. That's cool. I like that house. Thank you very much. This is the vibe, the Art Deco plus synthwave. So I'm the only one developer, and my brother the only one that's 3D artist. So we actually built this thing from scratch. We start this having this like empty, and we build this like from the ground. And by the way, we can change the atmosphere. The game has like a lot of customization, stuff. Set whatever you want, make something like this and have this kind of atmosphere. So we start like with this empty house, Yeah, how can I test it? Very easy. I will send you the key, just like that, and the game will be available on Steam. So the game is yours. So you just you may play it. Like, you will eventually get the updates. Like, again, the game is free. So I just would love to ask you, like, give me the feedback. If the game was good, okay, why? If the game was bad, okay, why? I would love, you know, to see and to improve the things. Yes, and I don't know, it's up to you. Like, you may do this off stream or on stream. This is like just for me. Like, I would love to see, like, in real time, like, how the things are going on, you know, because sometimes players, they go to like this, oh, nothing happens, and I was like, oh my god, I see the bug, I see the bug, I see the critical bug, and then, you know, I fix this thing. So these kind of things I'm just like very excited and would love to figure out. So again, let me show you the other style. So this is like one of the locations. So we start like building this house, and after we build this whole city, the gigantic city, like downtown, I don't know, like park, Central Park, beach resort, Central City, etc. And again, the style of the game. The style of the game is synthwave plus cyberpunk plus art deco. Art deco is some sort of Miami style, you know, Vice City and this stuff. 80s, the 80s style. Smells something good. I guess my neighbor's cooking something. So this is the style. How the game look like. This game, you know, you will customize each element of this game, and this game has social deduction, like Among Us thing, find traitor, sabotage team, raid bosses fights, and boomer shooter mechanics like Unreal Tournament, you know, capture the flag, assault the base. Next thing is like capture the point and hold this as long as you can, you know, this kind of stuff. And plus the game has the game editor, so you can build your own maps basically. I can go live while testing this Friday when you will be streaming. Friday. Okay. I will try to do this. I will try to do this on Friday. You know, like so we can live together. Yes, we can live together. Okay, I will try to make this so we can live together. Yes, I will try to get in time to Friday. Yes. The time, about the approximate time. I would love to know the approximate time. So I need to be really busy tomorrow to fix everything. Yes, a lot of things going on. A lot of things. So yes, this is kind of the vibe. The game will be like free. Just use the Patreon. Those who have the desire and ability, they can support me there. Yes, so today is like, again, like this week was super busy, super busy. I was making like a lot of improvements, so this is my list. I don't know, like 2 streams, like this thing, a lot of things, a lot of improvements. And actually I almost like everything is going well, but I think I will be ready till Friday. We will be able to connect together. Yes, I'm just like floating inside of my head, like thinking about this and that stuff. A lot of going on. Yes, we start like with empty house and we build it from ground. We pick each element of this thing and we have the storyline, the progression of the storyline, and of course this is the multiplayer. I'm free all day on Friday and Saturday. I'm free all day on Friday and Saturday. Yes, okay, I got it. I will see how this goes. Like I really love to try this thing together. Yes. So I will have like really busy day tomorrow. So I'm making the tools. Yes, I'm making the tools for the testers, like to reset Steam data, connect to this Steam to the Discord. Oh. Currently I'm rechecking the quests, improving some visuals, make this thing like workable. This is like the current state. Yes, it's going better and better with each day. Тут va mieux.
Tout va mieux.
Tout va mieux. Yes. Tout va mieux. The translator says that it's getting better. Tout va mieux. I actually like really tired for today. I have no idea how many hours I stream already. I have no idea. Almost 10 hours. Yes, I feel like why. Okay. I know why I have the confusion about these two things. And I remember the code. Yes, this is like actually I remember actually my code. Okay, so I cleared them. Play quest navigation. Oh my god. Oh, I need to remake this thing. I need to remake this thing. Oh, this is my bot. Another phrase that you know. I hope so. Like, don't be offended, but I will forget this in a couple of minutes. But at least we can try to do something. To the mew. But I know like cinnamon is like the thing we can add to the coffee. Now I know this word. This is in English. Oh yes, this thing like this. I need like an hour to make this thing. I don't want, but okay, I will try. So what we got? I need to combine these two things in one. So is this thing is okay. Server. Okay, for is empty. Is empty. I will like create some logic here. Is empty. If this thing is empty, the Humpty Dance is the dance. Do the hump, don't do the hump. So I clear show quest navigation. If not, I start quest navigation. And this thing, like, let's show to tip, show quest navigation. Let's bring this, where? I lost it. Where? Oh, here. Show quest navigation. And let's remake this thing. So I'm gonna quest navigation points for each loop. For each loop, I'm gonna break my horse to the old time road. I'm gonna ride till I can't go. So I get this system point. Okay. Is this active? Sure. Okay, then I go to my quest friendly data system. Oh no, quest system name. Quest system name. And I quest navigation points. For each loop with break, I got this friendly name Oh yeah, yeah. Let's create the function. Get quest targets. So I got everything. Is this should be visible? Yes, no. Okay, find this quest data, find this thing. When we find this thing, is this equal to this one? Yes. I'm gonna add to local variable. Is what's this quest target text? Make this as text and array, and make this as add. Okay, this is add. We add the friendly name and break the loop. Behold, break the loop and do some, philosophical stuff. By the way, let's type philosophy. Somehow it gets too much messages, but anyway. All negative. Let me do this thing like this. We like super, sensei mode. All negative emotions arise from just one cause: reality not matching the version we created in our minds. There are no other reasons. That's it. Yes, I'm kind of, a little bit fan of the psychology. Sometimes I love to chat about this thing. Okay, so we add local quest. Add complete, and after that on the array, on the completion, I will set the text to show. This is gonna be array text to show. Okay, so good. So we get something like this, and is empty not. So result, we make the result boolean as single result. So is this thing is true? Let's change the order. Is this thing is true? We do something. If false, we do something not. We do nothing, basically. Okay, and we gonna get our player array. We cast to our player state, each player state, and we type on the screen like quest objectives. I need a space. Okay, I can remove this thing. Quest objectives. And I get this thing and do for each loop I type again quest objective, sort of. Quest objective, and here I'm gonna set like nothing and set as comment, and as a comment I will use this make comment, and this is gonna be comment, and in comment we set this cool thing. So we type something like quest objective, like one line, and after that we do the spam of the all objectives. These in case if I have like a couple of them, but eventually we'll get like 1 and 2, 1 and 2. But in case we can 1 and 55 objectives. Cool. So let's quest objectives. Let's see. Quest objectives, and delete the lower, and comment. Okay, now we can test this thing almost. So welcome, for example, area start. So when we clear this thing, we do like blah blah blah. We delete this thing, we delete this thing, we delete this thing, this and this. So we only have like this one. We can actually like, okay, let's delete our save files. Pre-alpha test. Let's see. I see no message on the screen. This is not working right now. So I disable this thing and not started yet. Area start is active. So let's see what we got here. Is this false? Okay, this will be ignored, I guess. Oh. I need to make a check here. To make sure is anything like is true instead of this. So this like this always give me the true value and I don't need this. So for each loop with break, if something, at least something. Okay, has any active navigation points result. Quest navigation points are the same for each loop with break. Break is active. True, false. Local variable. Local is found. This is gonna be boolean and single. True. If true, we automatically break this loop. Has any navigation points? Let's make it pure. Has any navigation points? True. False. See the outcome right now. This changed not a lot, but false, yes. True, okay. Show quest. Ah! I know why I haven't seen any messages. So this event launches in 120 seconds. I need to launch this immediately, like, and after that in 120 seconds. So I just like show quest navigation. So I call this function. Yes, two of them, one of them. In theory, I should be able to see the message on the screen, like go there, make this, say this. Pre-alpha. Okay, so let me know something. I know nothing, so this not works. Let me check why. Okay. Navigation points. Ah, I'm itchy, but I'm clean. I don't know. For each loop, this thing is true. Okay, find this thing. Vibe City. Welcome. Yes, sure. Navigation points. So what we have in the end? We have 1 activate trigger box, false, so it's true. Next, it's true. Okay, so we go to why? What's going on? I saw no debug like here. So I have found the data. So this is the good sign. Okay, cool. Yes, yes, nice. Fantastic. What's going on? I think I know what's going on. Game state. We have no game state yet. So this is like the Unreal Engine initialization. So this works, but not works. We need is valid, kind of, you know. Is this valid? We continue the logic. If not valid, let's do the wait delay 0.2 second. Why not? Make this tiny loop, tiny fast loop, and eventually we should be able to pull something. But anyway, we might like miss in the player array. Let's see. Okay, yes, we miss the player array as well. So do we have? No. Now we have. Do we have? We don't have the player array. So we need to make like this is super rare case, like is empty. Is empty. Oh, I have is empty not no. Okay, okay. Is empty, is not empty. Okay. Okay, just checking the streams. Everything seems to be like stable. Again, I remind you the cool feature. Now I can press the mute microphone and we will see the sign. Yes. Because again, at the beginning of the stream, as I told you, like I was talking a lot about how amazing this game and how many things I have done and how many things we will see in the future, and after that I realized my microphone was muted. So I made on the fly this solution. Is empty. True. We can go back to this loop. Oh my god, this looks horrible. Delete save files. Here we go, the message, the mighty message. What? I'm confused. Now we have quest objectives. Activate the trigger box near the vibe view. А що за vlu? What is the vlu? Activate the trigger box near the vibe view. And you know what? I think the quest log might be like where am I? We can do like this thing, but maybe we can like delay retriggerable delay, something like that. Four seconds or 3 seconds here. Delete the files. So I have the game state, I have this thing. Let me check what's going on here. Message custom, oh, this thing, yes. False. Find. Have found something. This types something. This will type something to the screen. Cool. What next? Activate the trigger box near the vibe view. Works. Oh yeah. Oh no. So we can get rid of this get quest direction text. Get quest direction text. Okay, and also we can quest navigation tooltip. Delete this thing. Stop. Sure. Okay, no. Start quest navigation. Delete. Show. Okay, I need this. So, okay, no, this was not an hour. So we deleted the unnecessary code. And this will be easier for me to navigate this thing. Okay, let's go to the quest Vibe City and get rid of these deprecated functions. Stop quest navigation. Finished state. I'm gonna, instead of finished state, I'm gonna use this one. So like we stop, but I guess I already do this thing. So I'm gonna stop this thing. What else we got? So I'm not sure. Perhaps we can like end the stream, you know what? I feel like my energy is getting lower and lower, and I don't know. Maybe this is not so interesting to watch right now. And I see like the viewers is fade away. They are fade away. Maybe it's time to end the stream. So the things are getting better and better. Again, I got a lot of feedback, got tons of feedback and improvements. I need to finish this, improve this quest. So eventually my plan for tomorrow will be... So no, by the way, I will not stream tomorrow. I do streams like right now twice a week, Sunday and Wednesday at the same time. So, but anyway, I continue the work, I hang out with other streamers, fellow developers. And yes, so the plan for today is finish this quest thing. So now I will be able to have like the objectives, what to do and where to go. I combine them in one thing right now. This helps a lot for me as like to develop the quest. I need to make sure that these quests they are functioning, and the player can go to like to the second map. so the player will understand where to go, you know, how to navigate this thing. And I hope we will get successful transfer to the third map and we finish the quest there as well. So yes, basically my goal was almost completed. Oh yes, I have some minor improvements, like again these are visuals, wrong values, add visuals when level is loading. I guess this is already there, but I just need to make sure that this is there actually. What else? Oh yes, the third map. Reusable key, bring back the lock picking. They combine the key and lock picking into the same one thing. As for the level borders knot, I don't need this. As many general AI also, we can skip this thing. Add all necessary objects. Again, this is okay, so let me paint them. This is okay. Melee fight, instead of melee fight, this is not super priority. I will okay. Anyway, add the weapon when session starts in tournament. This is like a small fix. I think I already have it, but I saw the problem with this thing. So yes, this is important thing. Can the dialogue make this exception for the wipe assistant in order to not break the immersion state? This thing was already in my plans. Make level borders, make general not important, level borders not important. Climb tooltip not important, make key reusable, this is important but not so important, but not very important, I would say. What else? Fix crash during text to speech. This is super experimental. I have no idea how to fix this, but I have the idea how to fix it. Yes, I have no guarantee that this will work, but this might work. I think I have a problem with channel creation and delete. So like I show the dialogue, hide, show, hide, show, hide, show, hide, and like maybe something wrong with the channel and you know this garbage collection thing of Unreal Engine. So this might be a problem with the cache. So I will try to move this thing into like game instance, for example. The game instance is like stable. You just like ask this game instance to speak. Maybe this will work. So this is like my guess. Wrong values and parameters. No, actually this is again important. Add visuals when level loading, not important at all, but I think it's already there. So yes, I got like fake visuals. What else? What else? Oh yes, I got like, I ask. I got some problem. I request, not the problem, I have the request to make the auto dialogue play. Oh, okay. Also, UI, you know, gameplay. I need to explain in details how to use vibe switcher. This is actually an important thing. So I'm checking the in Russian, you know, test results. Make sunset as default atmosphere when game starts. Check menu preset settings. Okay. Cube visuals. Make wipe switcher hidden in dialog. Oh yes, gameplay. Add cheat code commands for the testers. Oh. See when infinity health and energy. Okay, visuals. Fix head for other layers. Material. Oh my god, like a lot of work. I afraid like how can I be in time to Friday? I have no idea. Okay, so this is like the approximate like plan for tomorrow. What we got here? I'm just checking the so funny. Oh, here I am. I don't know. So yes, this is it for today. we got a lot of work done today, so we are super we can proud of us. Yes, cool. And I think it's time to goodbye. I will send you to somewhere just to chill. I know like this developer is like chill to hang out. So as for me, subscribe to my channels, see the links. The links are below. Like grab some wish lists from this team, grab some subscription to my social media. This helps a lot for the algorithms. They understand that I am the developer because they see this game and the algorithms, they like, what's, we don't have a data, we do not understand what is this thing. So yes, see you on see you really soon. We will see 100% on Sunday. As for other days, I will watch on my schedule, let's say that. Yes, so thank you everybody for being with me, and see you soon in Lepozhdian vibe really soon. So here we have like beautiful sunset, and I will send you to someone else.